Alright. Today is Saturday, December 27th, after Christmas. I guess, well, it's like a day? Well, do you count it 2 days or 1 day? I don't know. Anyway, it's after Christmas. And I'm super late. Because I destroyed my sleep schedule or whatever. I don't know. I was mostly just lazing around, really. That's how I spent my holiday. Just lazing around and sleeping. But then you end up like sleeping a little bit too early, but then you wake up a little bit too early, so you end up staying up too late, and then the next day is like... Anyway. Still obsessed with the Amazing Digital Circus, though. You know. Like, the next episode is like... not gonna come out until a while, but I'm still obsessed with it. Something about it. Something about it. That's why I'm still playing the this official lo-fi hip-hop album. Is it official though? I feel like it's unofficial. It's not really made by... well, I don't know actually. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be... well, it says it's official collaboration with Glitch Productions. Well, I don't know. Anyway. Well, as far as I know, I didn't get copyright claimed in the last stream, so I'm gonna continue playing it. But today, well, what I'm actually gonna do is play this game. Because I just kind of found it randomly. I was just browsing Steam and I was like, I don't know what I want to play. And it's like, this looks weird, you know? It looks all weird and surreal, which reminds me of the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know, so I'm looking for something to scratch that itch, I guess, you know? Like surreal and weird and stuff like that. Something like that, you know? It's obviously not the same thing, but like, it's in the same vein, I guess, sort of. It's weird and wacky and also kind of dark, you know? That's basically what it is. And so I want to try it out. It's not out yet, but there's a demo. So I'm just gonna play the demo. I don't know how long the demo is, but I guess we'll see. If it's too short, I'll do something else, I guess. I think there's another game as well that's like a little bit even more obscure. I don't know anything about it, but I guess we'll see. But that's the plan. But yeah. I mean, this is the part where I yap a little bit, though. Even though I started late. I don't know. I was thinking like, because I did wake up on time. I was like, but I wanted to sleep some more, so like, I just decided to sleep some more. I don't know. I just slept in. I don't know. I have no real obligation to start at a particular time necessarily. And it's like the holidays, you know? I feel like it's fine to be a little bit lazy. Anyways. But yeah, the Amazing Digital... I don't know, I just want to talk about the Amazing Digital Circus a little bit more. I don't know, I'm just too obsessed with it. I try to find other things to like, you know, other animations that I would want to watch, right? Because it's made by Glitch Studios, though it's kind of more like a production company, I guess. Where they get other people to like make independent animations, as far as I understand. I could be wrong. And you know, they made other animations as well, but I don't know. It doesn't say I watched it, but I did. Like for example, like the Gaslight District and Murder Drones, you know, that's like another animation franchise, I guess. I don't know what you call it, but like, you know, a show basically. So I guess Gaslight District, it's just a pilot episode for now. I think Murder Drone has more episodes and stuff. A lot of these are advertisements, by the way. They just like they just sell merchandise, like for the rest of the time when there's no episodes, you know. But they're kind of funny, actually. At least the ones of the Amazing Digital Circus. Anyway, but I don't know. I couldn't get into Murder Drones. I think I tried to watch the first episode or something like that, and it's like, I don't know. It starts off all... well, something similar that the Gaslight District and Murder Drones have in common is that they start with like this narration, you know, where they explain the world, you know, this is how the world works, you know, and this thing happened, and oh no, you know, whatever. I don't know, that part kind of like lost me a little bit because I got to, I don't know, blah 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 blah, you know, like too much. I don't like it when world building is a little bit too much in your face, you know, if that makes sense. I like it when there's a bit of mystery, I mean, just like in Amazing Digital Circus, you know, you kind of learn about the world as the show goes on instead of some narrator explaining everything right off the bat. I don't know, it just feels weird to me. Like, I feel that only works if there's it's an epic story, whatever, but like, I kind of don't want a epic story, I guess. I don't know. Ironically, though, the reason why I stopped watching Murder Drones right at the moment when it started becoming like a freaking high school, you know, anime, essentially. Like, it turns out, you know, there's this, but I don't know, spoilers or anything like that, but like, I guess Murder Drones, like, everybody's a robot, you know, and humanity's ended or whatever. And it's like, oh no, and then the robots, you know, started their own society, but then, oh no, there's other robots that came from somewhere else that try to kill the other robots, something like that. I don't know. And then as it turns out, you know, it was just like a PowerPoint presentation or whatever, something like that. And then it's like just a high school setting, like the main character is a teenage girl. That's what it seems like anyway. She's a teenage girl robot. It was a robot, but like, you know, they're in high school. I said, I don't know, that's a bit too cliche for me. No, it just, you see it all the time in anime though. Or like, it's like Persona, you know, it's like, I don't know. I mean, Persona is a very like popular franchise, and I can see why people all like it, or a lot of people like it, but I don't know, to me it just got a little bit too, I don't know what the word is, but cliche, I guess. Like, the humor isn't really for me, you know. And the same thing in Gaslight District as well. When I watched the pilot episode, it's like, you know, it started off this narration about how, like, again, I think it's a very similar thing where humanity has ended, but like they're all zombies for some reason. It's something like that. But then they're chasing this guy, you know, and they're shooting a bunch of guns, like, and then there's this thing where she's like, the main character is like the destined, like, cursed one. I don't know. It's supposed to be wacky and everything, but like, what I didn't like about Gaslight District is like, it was a little bit too fast paced, you know, like everything just happened too quickly for me to really absorb, and I was like, I couldn't really get into it, you know. And I don't really like the art style either. They're going for that, like, I guess Nightmare Before Christmas style thing. Was it like Tim Burton? Is that what it's called? Something like that. Or like, it's like really disgusting and creepy, you know, but like still kind of cartoony, I guess. I don't know. Something about it just, I couldn't really get into either. Even though those are the two, like, I feel like animations that are like recommended for people who like the Amazing Digital Circus. I just didn't like it. I haven't watched this one though, Knights of Guinevere. Just from looking at it, just makes me think it's like a Maho Shoujo show or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I have to see about what that is. Anyway, those are my random thoughts that nobody cares about. But you know, those two shows, or at least I guess a pilot, because Gaslight District isn't really a full show yet. But like, you know, those two episodes, I just couldn't get into. It's not the same, you know. Ironically, it's how I felt. I like in the beginning, what I thought the Amazing Digital Circus would be, where like, it's just this wacky cartoon, you know, we're so wacky, you know, whatever. We don't take ourselves seriously, haha. There's some like dark themes or whatever, like, you know, some dark lore, but nah, don't worry about it, you know. We're just wacky, you know, basically, something like that, you know. We're so random, XD. Which I guess the Amazing Digital Circus kind of does that, but like, I don't know, it's just better because it has moments, right, where it's like it does take itself seriously sometimes, and like the characters are relatable, and the characterizations in general are very strong and unique, and like they feel like human beings despite the way they're designed. But because of their design, it's what makes it unique, you know. It's like I think the whole theme of like the Amazing Digital Circus is like characters that don't look human but are like very human actually, you know. And it wouldn't work in any other way, I feel like, you know. It needs to clickbait you, you know, into thinking like it's something else, but actually it's, you know, good, you know, as it turns out. I don't know. They also made other things, but apparently they made, apparently they, I don't know, I never watched any of their earlier stuff. They used to make some kind of weird like Mario parody thing or something like that. So this Meta Runner, I don't know what Meta Runner is, to be honest. Anyway, I think the Glitch Productions like people, they used to make like their own animations, and it's just like, what is it? Is it I could be wrong. What's it? Glitch Productions original, you know, or what's it called? I don't know what you describe it as. Yeah, SMG4, which apparently was pretty popular, but I never knew anything about it. Honestly, my first impression is like, apparently there's like OC guy who's like Mario, except he's just a guy, you know? And it's like, huh? I don't know. It seems like just a self-insert OC, which I don't know. I tend not to like, because it's like, I don't know. Again, it's like this thing where you're just riding on the coattails of like an actual popular franchise, but like you put your own character in it, you know? It's a little bit, I don't know what we call it, but like a little bit, wish fulfillment? That's not the right word, but like, I don't know what the word is, but like, it feels wrong, you know? It's like, basically fanfiction, you know? I mean, that's basically what it is. Apparently that was popular, but like, that's how they got their start, and probably how they got their money, you know? Then they started their own thing, apparently, as Glitch Productions. Something like that. I don't know, I was just looking into it because I didn't really know much about them, you know, about the actual like channel and everything beforehand. Anyway, I don't know. I'm really obsessed with the Amazing Digital Circus right now. I probably will, hopefully, not be as obsessed anymore because you know again, the next episode is not going to be out for a while. I think in March or something. Long time, I feel like. You know, I even thought about playing like, I don't know, like the Amazing Digital Circus like games or whatever. There's really only 2, right? There's only like, well, I only found 2 anyway, like fan games, you know, basically. There's this one, which I've seen before. I've seen like another streamer play it, and it's like, it's okay. It's just more like a tech demo though, you know. You just run around as Pomni, you jump around, get collectibles, you know. It's like a platformer, but like it's not really like a, you know, full ass game where there's like an actual story or anything. I mean, it looks good, but like I don't know if I would play it. Because there's not much to talk about. You just jump around and collect stuff, and that's it, you know? Alright. There's also the visual novel that I found on Itch.io as well. Yeah, there's this one too. What I did like about this one is that, well, you don't really see it here, I feel like. About the adventures? Oh, not this one. About this one. It doesn't show in the screenshots here, but I swear, the person who made this, they changed all the character designs, you know? It's hard to see here though, because, you know, I mean, they look mostly the same. But like, they made Pomni have really thick thighs, as far as I remember, you know? And I don't know. I mean, it's fine, it's just something I noticed, you know? Everyone is like yassified, basically. I don't know. Again, it doesn't show, most of it doesn't show here. I mean, maybe watch the trailer, but I'm gonna open the whole ass like trailer. Like, I don't know, they're mostly the same. I mean, Ragatha has giant boobs for some reason.
Thank goodness this is all a dream.
Kinger looks mostly the same. That's mostly the same. Yeah, Pomni's for some reason is very thick. I don't know. Is it just me? She's just more thick. That's a common thing that happens though with I mean, not always Pomni, but like usually Pomni in the Amazing Digital Circus like fan community. Like for some reason she's like, you know, like her look, you know, it's like more human. You know, she's drawn more human, and she has like thick thighs for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just the original Pomni doesn't look like that. You know, that's all. Anyway, I don't know if I would play this though, because I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I would play this necessarily. I like visual novels and everything, but like I don't know if it adds anything, you know, interesting. Other than Pomni having thick thighs, and also yeah, Gango looks completely different. I feel like. I don't know. Kind of. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, but like, because you know people can draw whatever they want, you know, if they prefer, you know, it's like it's whatever. It does kind of like, what's the word? I'll say contradict. Contradict is not the right word, but like, you know, like what, as I was saying before, you know, I like the fact that the characters are not like, they're humanoid-ish, but like they're not completely human-looking, you know? That's kind of the point. They look like toys or whatever, right? Or cartoon characters. That's kind of the point. You know, there's even like a thing, you know, spoilers for like one of the episodes, slight spoilers, where like a character, I guess, even points that out, you know, that they're all cartoon characters, essentially. That's kind of like the point, you know? So making them more human looking, I feel like kind of defeats that, you know? But that's just my opinion, though. Whatever. Anyway, I don't love the redesigns for the visual novel, and that's part of the reason I don't want to play it. But like, it's like whatever. Again, I do wonder though. Apparently, there's different endings. I do wonder how different the endings are. I'm not sure if it adds anything, you know, interesting to the Amazing Digital Circus, like, I guess, lore. It's not really lore, but, you know, story. Alternative interpretations of the story, anyway. Because there's so little, you know, it's like there's only so much that people get desperate and then they just go to AUs or whatever, you know, because they want more. I mean, that includes me, too. I want more, but, like, there isn't more. And for a reason, too, because if you rush the episodes, you know, it just wouldn't be as good, right? That's the whole point. It's like really focuses on quality over like quantity, because it's an independent animation studio and everything. And it's like, you know, you want it to be like its original vision and also to be made as good as possible. You gotta sacrifice something. You gotta sacrifice time to do that, you know, at the very least. Anyway. Yeah, so desperate for more Amazing Digital Circus stuff. I even go on Tumblr, you know? I was so desperate, I even opened up my old Tumblr account that I never use. Just to like scroll through like Amazing Digital Circus stuff. And there's like a lot of, I don't know, it's like a good like a place to find stuff like that. I found Tumblr's the only one really. There's Reddit, of course, but I feel like Reddit, you know, is kind of like not really organized that well to like find specific things. But like I was trying to find like comics, you know, like comics and stuff. And comics, you know, people make AUs or whatever. Again, I'm not really into AUs and stuff, but like again, there's so little content of the Amazing, at least official content anyway, that isn't just like selling merchandise, not advertisements, besides the actual episodes, is that I just try to find like comics, you know? A lot of shipping, by the way, on Tumblr. Specifically, it's called Funny Bunny. It's like between Pomni and the freaking rabbit, you know? I mean, for good reason, I guess, because they're a dynamic thing that happens in the show or whatever, but like, no, I just want to point that out because it's just very common. Sometimes a little bit over dramatic though, you know? Some of the fan interpretations, like, oh, woe is me, you know, that kind of thing, but like, they're very melodramatic. I like it when the character, you know, the fan comics I like the most are when the characterizations are like very close to the official, you know, writing. That's what I prefer anyway. Anyway, yeah, Amazing Digital Circus. I always have to say the full title, the Amazing Digital Circus. People always turn it into an acronym though. They call it TADC. 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 I don't like acronyms though, because I always get confused, right? Because what if there's an acronym that has very similar, you know, you get it mixed up. I don't like it when it does that. Anyway, that's just me about just me just yapping about the Amazing Digital Circus because I like it so much. It's probably the only thing like recently, you know, like that I was really into, you know. I don't know, a lot of the things I just wasn't really into, because like I know when I'm really into something when I'm looking for fan art, essentially, like fan comics and stuff, you know, just randomly. So like I just want more of the thing, you know, even though it doesn't exist. That's usually what happens, you know. That usually means that I like the thing, you know? And I want like more of it, and not just the show itself, like more stuff like it, I guess, you know. It's hard to really describe what exactly it is, because even stuff that's very similar, just like I said, like Murder Drones or Gaslight District, it's just not the same, you know. It's like, I don't know, like I don't know what kind of genre it's supposed to be exactly, but like it's like psychological horror, dark comedy, you know, but it needs to be a very specific tone, I guess, where like it needs to take itself a little bit seriously, but not too seriously, not to the point where, I don't know, it's weird, but like it can't be like, oh, you know, we're so wacky, you know, and that's it. but it can't also be like too overly dramatic, as I mentioned before, where like it's like Romeo and Juliet, you know, where it's like it's Shakespeare or something, you know, it's like, I don't know, a rose by any other name or whatever, or alas, poor Yorick. I don't know. It's like, I don't like it when it's that though. I need to be something somewhere in the middle. I don't know why that is, but like it needs to be funny, it needs to be dark, it needs to be a little bit surreal, but also needs to be like relatable, I guess, and human. But I guess that's what Amazing Digital Circus is. I don't know. It's hard to describe exactly. It's just good, I guess. I feel like it just transcends genres because it's just that good. I don't know. It's popular for a reason, I guess. Something something I knew about before that is kind of similar was Enna. But I couldn't really. Oh, funny. This is the thing about acronyms. You find Enna browser. That's not it. You mean Enna the animated series? I haven't really got into it yet. There's only like a few animations, but this is a very similar thing too, where it's like very like surreal type stuff. But like, I don't know, something about it. I also couldn't get into it. Even though I did play the game, I guess the demo of the game. I liked it enough, but something about the way the characters talk and everything, their dialogue is like nonsense. I couldn't really follow, and that's the part I didn't like about it. Unlike the Amazing Digital Circus, I'm just comparing everything to this now. Unlike an Amazing Digital Circus, people are actually talking like normal people, for the most part. Even though they are in like really surreal circumstances, just like in these animations and everything. Like the people are real, at the very least. They react like realistically, for the most part. A little bit exaggerated, of course, but like, animated series and everything. But like, I don't know. Something about it really appeals to me. But like Enna, even though apparently it's super popular as well, and there's also, I think, compared to this too, because of its like not just the surrealism, but also it's like what's the word? A lot of its like aesthetics, are very like retro, whatever. I don't know what we call it. There's a word for it. Also, the wiki's not loading properly, but like, there's a word for it, where it's like retro internet, basically. Like, I don't know. Like old internet, essentially. Like that kind of idea, anyway. I wonder, I don't know, I'm just looking for the wiki. Sometimes I find the word if I just look at the Wikipedia or something. Doesn't say it though. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I couldn't get into this as much either. I don't know, I'm just so picky, I guess. But that's what makes this one so unique. Anyway, but I feel like that's enough of me just kind of like obsessing over the Amazing Digital Circus and how like there's never going to be anything like it ever again. I feel like after the 2 episodes come out, and I'm just going to be like depressed. There's no way to make season 2 or whatever, I feel like the whole point of these animations is that they don't milk it, because if you milk it, that's when the quality goes down. It's just like anything, just like any show or whatever, or game, or if they try to force like a sequel, it just doesn't work, because the first season or the first iteration of something is, especially if it's very good, it's not something that was made overnight. It's probably something the creator thought about over years of their life. It's kind of like a life work, really, a lifetime of work, that they've already been thinking about before they even, started writing about it or drawing the stuff, or creating, like a game or whatever. Like those kind of games I feel like are once in a blue moon, and you can't really make more of it, I feel like, without diluting its essence and making it not as good anymore. I don't know how they would make like a season 2. It just, I don't know, it wouldn't work unless they make like an entirely new thing, they replace all the characters, that could kind of work, but like it wouldn't feel the same. It's like the difference between like Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 or something, they change the protagonist and they make little cameos about the original characters, but they don't play like a real role or anything, or like a Busho role or anything like that. Anyway, I mean, people do that a lot, I guess. I just think about like, I don't know, randomly I think about Avatar, the cartoon show. That's another cartoon show. Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know, like the sequel is like a different character completely, you know. Anyway, but I think that's enough for now. I'm gonna pause that and I'm gonna play this game, whatever this is. Hitogata. Oop. It's seemingly an RPG Maker game. I'm gonna have to press a button to press this. Wait, what? Oh, amazing. Hold on, actually. It pauses when I click out of it, unfortunately, but I do have to update some stuff. For one, the Twitch category. I think it actually has a Twitch category because it's on Steam. Usually when the game's on Steam... Oh no, actually it doesn't. Oh, there's something similar. It says hitogata, but that's not right. Hitogata Hapa, which is a completely different game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember when I trying to search this game. It's like a different game. Okay, never mind. I'll just put games and demos, I guess. Oh well. Games and demos it is. And let me also change the timestamps as well. What am I doing? 28. Also, hello, Alias, by the way. I'm just playing this game. It's a weird game. I don't know what it is about, or what it is about exactly. But apparently it's about destroying the world? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I think it's meant to be tongue-in-cheek, though. Let's see. So let's just say that. Togata demo. It's a demo, by the way. It's not a full game. The full game hasn't even come out yet. But I'm gonna give it a shot, you know? Actually, let me look at the story page for a little bit. So, it's a gnarly adventure game about dolls, electricity, and ending the world with your friends. Something terrible happened 6 months ago, and nowadays, everyone is anticipating the next terrible thing. This is where you come in. You and your best friend devise a plan to put the world out of its misery. You know, and that's where I got the stream title. I was like, okay, you know. It requires you to journey deep in the city and power it down. And then stuff happens, I guess. I guess we'll see. What got me to play it or decide to try it out is the art style. You know, it looks a little like, I don't know, it looks kind of, well, I guess, you know, art is subjective, but it looked kind of bad. But like, the animation kind of makes up for it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, it's rough, you know. Of course, there's RPG elements as well, but or RPG Maker elements. I don't know. It looks a little rough, but like something about it is charming, I guess. Anyway, load. You know, by the way, the freaking Steam video loader or whatever always lags on my computer for some reason. Maybe because I'm using Firefox. Anyway, it looks weird, so I want to try it out. Is it any good? I don't know. Let's see. All right. Drink some water. Is there any sound actually coming from the game? There should be, actually. I can't hear anything, though. Oh, there's a little bit. It's very quiet. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit. That's already 100%. X speed. Oh, 10. Okay, that works for me. I always this weird thing where I prefer X speed to be very fast, but not instant, for some reason. It's like a small thing. I want it to be fast, but not instant. I want that little animation where the text pops up. I don't know. Oh, there is music? I guess so. It's hard to hear from my end. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna try out this demo and see what it's about. Hitogata. What does hitogata mean? I'm not sure. Probably means something. Sounds Japanese, but maybe it's some other language. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I wonder if there's any content warnings. I'm actually not sure. I have to double check that. I don't think it's like particularly like a scary game. Oh yeah, there's like this weird mascot character that keeps popping up. Like, what is it supposed to be? Like a flower? The sun? I don't know. Wow. Zetsubo. Zetsubo. Well, Zetsubo usually means despair, you know, in Japanese. But usually there's a well, a U, but like that's a romanized version anyway. Or is usually, or is it not? I'm not sure. Anyway, Zetsubo says, you know. Well, how am I supposed to read this? Am I supposed to go like the whole time? Hitogata means human shape, according to Google. Oh, okay. I'll just say, hello! Thank you, thank you! Great to have you here. Welcome! We're going to be trying something a little different tonight. Normally we'd open with a cold cut to the intro. However, some context is needed for what is about to transpire. Porter, cue up the cards. Yes, sir. There's a story near and dear to my heart, and I'm getting the feeling that it's losing its significance. So listen closely and maybe, just maybe, it'll get those gears turning. There was a guy. Wait. Where are the cards? 1 second. I'm ready. Now where was I? There once was a man I knew who was an architect. Okay. This guy was something else, not a bad guy, but a total piece of work. Due to being a piece of work, the people in his house rejected him. So he ran away to pursue his dream, to build a house that he would finally be comfortable in. Before he got to work on this house, he had one desire to fulfill. The first thing he made was, well, a smoking hot partner. You can just simply create life. Shout out to the men in the audience, that one was for you. Okay. Together, these two lovebirds built the skeleton of their house with an external force gluing it all together. Once finished, the architect took a step back to bask in the glory of his hard work. Only to realize it was identical to the house he came from. In fact, it was worse this time. Now I'm not done yet. Filled with emptiness, the architect stood upon his house once again and filled it all with TNT. I like Minecraft. That's when he forgot something, his partner. Before he set off the TNT, his partner ran into his arms, crying for him not to blow it up. But alas, it was too late. This event mortified the architect. He never wanted to do anything ever again. So the architect ran far away. He left everything he built behind, never to return. So, hey buddy, if you're still out there, your partner's waiting for you. Anyway, I have one request for viewers at home. Remember everything I just said. Alright, Tushy? Tushy. Your butt? You know, isn't that like slang for your butt? Your tushy? This is all made for you. And now we play the game. No items. Actually, I want to check the content warnings. What is the content warnings? Isn't there any content warnings? Let's see. Well, it says here it contains extreme violence, mutilation, death, depictions of abuse, and drugs. I don't know. Seems a little like extreme. I don't know. I don't only see any of that in the screenshots. Maybe this one. Like, what is this? It looks like. I don't know. This just. It looks like it's just his hand, or is it? Or is it pulling out his intestines? I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I don't know. But anyway, as the phone rings in the background. I don't know, I was just wondering if I should put like a content warning in case the game does go like in an extreme direction or something. So I guess I'll just do that real quick. No, just gonna do this. Just gonna and let's go here and it's gonna like send a little message, you know. I don't know. I always just do it just in case. Pin. Wow, amazing. Anyway. Hey, look at this. Oh, that's not how the guitar sounds. I feel like anyway. Bed sheets smell terrible. You wouldn't say it to the bed's face though. You seem through a lot together, or you've been through a lot together. It's earned some respect. You should wash them. This will be your prized possession if it still worked. At least you're better with electricity now. I don't know what that means. It's just their computer, right? Your dresser. It's probably empty. Flip the light switch? Sure. Nothing happened. You need to replace a light bulb in your bedroom eventually. Okay. There's no electricity for some reason. You stare off into the window. You had trouble nodding off with the phone blaring loudly. It's funny, but the phone stopped actually because it took so long that it's not. I don't even hear it anymore. The candle has burnt out a long time ago. Okay, so I guess it's some kind of power outage. Maybe it's been going on for a long time or something. You know, people have been using so much AI. You know, they've been generating so much AI slop that all electricity has been destroyed. Actually, they use it all up. Now all power has been diverted into making AI slop forever. But there's no one to consume it anymore because electricity's gone. You know? That's the conundrum. I used to read a lot back in the day, but finding time has been so difficult. Like, well, you do have time, you just don't feel like it. Where's the manga? You know, if it's manga, then I'll read it. Should pick up the phone. Answer the phone. How about I don't? How about I don't do the thing you want me to do, developer? To-do list. Get a shower, change your clothes, eat more. Wash your hands? Sure. Why not? I mean, did we just wake up? You know, we should like brush our teeth. You know, comb our hair. Okay, fine. You have one missed call. You pick up the phone. Hey, hey. Fran. Mario. Well, when I think of Mario, I could only think of the Mario, you know, like, hi, I don't know. It's me, Mario. Hi, Fran. No. Hi, Fran. How's it hanging? I'm okay. Nice. I was calling to see if you'd be down to hang. Depends. Subway, 30 minutes? Sure. You don't have to say yes, it's... Wait, really? Yeah, let's do it. Crap, okay. I really was expecting you to say yes. See you there. See you there. A Nintendo lawsuit incoming. They should be suing, The line disconnects. Well, I showed it earlier, but like they should be suing that channel, you know, before they were Glitch Productions and they made the Amazing Digital Circus. Then they have like an SMG4 or something like that. They have their own self-insert Mario with the blue hat. They should be suing that one. Maybe they've been sued. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. You'd think they would be, but they've been using a lot of copyright characters. I guess it was like back in the day. Take off your clothes? No, I refuse. Pose with the mirror? Pose for the camera. You know, just like that Rhythm Heaven song. Or was it pose with the camera or pose with the fans? Pose with the fans? You know? Look at this, Scott. How's it go? Because I remember the English dub and the Japanese dub. It's like, the Japanese dub, she goes like, tika desu ka? Sugoi desu ne? You know? Or in the English version, it was like, what's it go? How'd it go? Like, oh yeah, wubba dubba dub. Wubba lubba lub dub. Yeah, something like that. Wubba dubba dub. Wubba dubba dub. Is that so? Or is that true? Yeah, is that true? Wubba dubba dub. Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. You know, something like that. Anyway, for some reason, I remember that particular Rhythm Heaven sequence. You don't have to pee right now. You aren't showering your clothes. Yeah, oh yeah, to-do list is showering. That's the same person? Now, what do you mean? Like, as in the mirror, maybe? What do you mean? Anything over here? I just want to look at everything. That's what you do in an RPG Maker game, okay? You just look at everything. Time to cook. You don't have time to do your laundry. I mean, it's right there, bro. You know, you're lucky that you have a laundry machine. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Just put it in. It's not that hard. Like, me right now, you know, I can't have a laundry machine because I live in an apartment. You can't just... You have to go downstairs. And that's more annoying, you know? Compared to just having it in your house. If you just have it in your house, it's like way easier, as it turns out. Because I did live in a place where, like previously, I did live in a place where I did have a laundry machine. It just came with the, you know, the place. And that was very convenient. That's all I'm saying. Because if you want to like go downstairs in like an apartment building, usually, I feel like for most people, right? If you live in an apartment building, you have to go to like a laundry room and everything. I mean, you don't have to, I guess, you go somewhere else. But, you know, ideally, you just go to the laundry room. But then you have to go outside. You have to, like, you know, put on different clothes. You can't just wear your pajamas. I guess some people do, but, like, you know, I prefer not to wear my pajamas in public. You have to, like, put on your clothes, you know, you gotta like, do other things. The digital circus creator having also made those SMG4 videos. Oh, that's what you mean. Not exactly, because well, I can go on a slight, you know, tangent. I mentioned it before, but I'll show it again. But Glitch Productions, the studio, like these people, I believe, I don't know if they're exactly the same person or same people, but like, you know, these people, Glitch Productions, used to have a channel called SMG4 or whatever, which I don't know anything about, by the way. I think it looks kind of, well, it looks kind of silly because like, why is there like a blue Mario? Anyway, basically, I think it's like the similar people, but Glitch Productions, you know, these animations, they kind of, I think, and this is just me guessing, but I think they help produce the animations, but they don't make the animations, if that makes sense. For example, The Amazing Digital Circus is made by Gooseworks, but, you know, but like, Glitch Productions helps with the actual, like, publishing and, like, you know, and probably some of the animation and stuff like that, selling merchandise, you know, that kind of thing. They help it make it into reality and probably give money, you know, to the animator. But they used to have this channel, I think. I mean, I guess just Google it. Glitch Productions. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I just read it somewhere and like that was completely wrong. Yeah, Glitch Productions, formerly known as Glitchy Boy Productions. Known for producing and airing SMG4, whatever that means. I think they used to mean something else before in the past. But now they create like Murder Drones, Amazing Digital Circus, yada yada. Yeah, they used to do the SMG4 thing. whatever that is. I think it used to mean like there was a word for it, right? It used to mean like Super Mario something. I read it somewhere. It's like, yeah, it used to mean like Super Mario Glitchy, but now it's Super Meme Guardian, whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know anything about this, by the way. I think it just looks kind of like, yeah, it's something I would not like, I guess, because it's like too, I don't know. It's too like so random, so like XD, you know, too silly. Anyway, but seemingly they're by the same people. They used to, anyway. As far as I understand. I mean, it says right here, the Wikipedia, you know, the source that you're not supposed to use for your essays, but like it's still correct information for the most part. What does it say? So like, let's see. Yeah, here we go. It says on the August 2020 Glitch officially separated the SMG4 channel from Glitch and created the Glitch channel to focus on its non-SMG4 projects. And blah 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 blah. You know, that's how that got started, I guess. It's like a spin-off, really. But then the Amazing Digital Circus happened, you know. It has like a bajillion views. At least for the pilot episode, anyway. And that's kind of what they do now. Also controversies, whatever. You know, it's funny. Wikipedia articles, they always have the controversies section. Isn't that always fun? You know, you just scroll down, there's controversies. Just search anything, it's like controversies. There's always like something, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, that's what they should be. You know, that's what Nintendo should be suing. Again, they probably got sued. I don't know, but like, it seems like they ended apparently, something like that. See, like, you know, looking at the even the slight like thumbnail loop. It's like, I don't know. It's just something I would not like. Maybe when I was like 10 years old, I don't know, but like now, I don't think it would be funny. But I guess it's like Gmod again. I think something like that. It's like Gmod, you know. Where the characters make funny noises, they make funny faces, make wacky faces. Wow. Anyway. But yeah. So the answer to the question is like, the production company is the same people who made the SMG4 videos. But the actual like animator, you know, the person writing, directing, and whatever, the Amazing Digital Circus is not really the same person. It's like a different person, independent animator. You know, again, the production company helps them make the animation, as far as I understand. I could be wrong, though. Anyway. You would describe SMG4 as proto-post-ironic absurdist zoomer humor. Really? Zoomer humor? Yeah, I think I don't know, actually. I don't know when it first came out, because I never heard about it, to be honest. So I don't know anything about it. The zoomer? It's funny, because you calling Mario zoomer? Mario's the most boomer character ever. Why would it be Zoomer? Yeah, I mean that's what I would think anyway. So when I think Zoomer, I think more like, I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy or something, or like Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, Minecraft to me is Zoomer. Even though Minecraft is pretty old, I don't know, relatively, when it first came out and everything. But like, for some reason, it's still popular with the kids. I guess Roblox. I don't know, Roblox took it over or something. It's very similar, I guess. Well, blocks thing, you know. I don't know, for some reason I associate Minecraft with like Roblox. There's like, to me they're the same thing. Or like they use blocks. I don't know. Or before, like before Zoomer humor. I don't know. I mean, it does remind me a lot of like, what was it, TF2? There's like TF2 videos, like Gmod TF2 videos. Is what I remember anyway. When TF2 was popular, people made like Gmod videos where like, you know, they do the thing where they put the characters, they make funny things, they say funny things, you know, by splicing the voice lines, and then they make wacky faces, you know, or whatever. Like put this pencil here, you know, put this, you know, remember that? Does anyone remember that? Put this. The heavy just says put this the whole time, and that's it. That's what I remember when it comes to like Gmod videos. Anyway. I go outside. I still have stuff to do. Anyway, I got distracted. We gotta finish our to-do list. We gotta shower, change your clothes, and eat more. Pretty much fit. What about the laundry though? You gotta do your freaking laundry. Come on. Fine. Also, I don't know what's in here. Can't go in here for some reason. What's inside there? Is it just a closet? It doesn't seem like a room. Because if it was a room, it'd be kind of weird. It's like a weird tunnel room. Not tunnel room. I guess it doesn't connect to the walls here. Anyway, I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking, look, it's a hidden door or something that goes in the walls. Can I check out my clothes? Yes. I'm goddamn fucking naked now. Hopefully I don't get banned. Also shower in the morning? And I don't do that. I guess it's common, but I just don't do that personally. I always shower before bed rather than after. Go get dressed. What do we get our clothes? Because this is the old clothes, right? You can wash these eventually. We're gonna run out of clothes eventually, I feel like. We gotta get new clothes. Where do we get new clothes? I assume in the bedroom. You open your dresser to find nothing. Great. See, I told you. You're gonna reuse your laundry basket? Gross. Use arrow keys. Okay. The smell check, I guess. Very interactive gameplay. Apparently that smells bad. What do you do to your laundry that makes it smell so bad? You know, I don't know. I mean, clothes usually, for me anyway, get dirty because obviously of your freaking skin oil or whatever. What do you call it? It's just a natural secretations. Is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word, but like, you know, because human beings have this thing that it's called skin, and your skin is constantly producing oil, and the oil gets on the clothes. That's basically it. That's why you have to clean it. Read the note. Oh, she already read the note. Open the fridge. You search through the fridge for a snack. You find an apple. Great. That's not enough calories. You gotta eat more. Do we have any food though? You eat breakfast or something. I don't know. I guess that's how some people are. Some people just don't have a lot of like hunger, I guess, and that's why they're so skinny. Usually the opposite problem. Usually people are too fat because they eat too much. You know, I have a I was gonna say I have a weird relationship actually with weight. It's not that weird. It's just that I've just been in both spectrums actually. You know, some people are like, you know, they're too overweight because they have problems with like eating too much food. And again, it's very common, I feel like, especially in the, you know, if you live in like America or something. But of course, some people have the opposite problem. They don't eat enough. They don't feel hungry, so they just end up being very skinny. I've been both, actually. When I was like a kid, you know, I was like really fat. I was obviously the fat kid or whatever. But then when I was a teenager, like I was really skinny. I don't know, I had this thing, like the whole thing, but like a thyroid thing where it just made me very skinny because my metabolism was really high. I could eat whatever I wanted and I would just stay very skinny for some reason. I don't know. But then eventually I had to take my thyroid out, you know. They did the thing where they made your thyroid explode, you know, it's like an organ in your neck that controls your metabolism and stuff like that, and other things too, but anyway. Meow. These are weird looking cats with giant eyes. A giant head compared to my human head. Doesn't seem to be an apartment. Knock on the door? Sure, why not? Just knock on random strangers' doors for some reason, because we're fucking weirdo. Assisted suicide. Where do we live? Do we live in Canada? I say that as a Canadian, by the way. There's always, by the way, there's always for some reason euthanasia jokes or something like that. You know, because for some reason people think in Canada it's like easier to, you know, to get euthanized or something like that. I don't know. Because there's this one law that was passed or something. I don't know, but I feel like it's not that easy. That's just a stereotype. Unsurprisingly, you don't recognize anyone on it on the missing person poster. 2 blank rectangular posters, side by side. Weird. Side by side? That's not... Do you call it side by side when it's like vertical though? I feel like when I say side by side, usually it's horizontal, you know? On the sides. It's more so, this is like from the top and bottom. Not side by side, anyway. Oh, what's this? An upcoming carnival. Containing a phone number. Well, obviously, uninteresting things, I guess. Where exactly do we live? You know, I'm not sure. Like, this seems to be like an apartment building, sort of, but like... but we're also on a roof? Or maybe we're not on a roof. Or maybe it's just messy, I don't know. For some reason I think these are like leaves. Or maybe these are decorations, I don't know actually. You find a bunch of videotapes. Except the tape has been pulled apart and ripped apart. Check my mail. Actually, this is not my mail, it's someone else's mail. First one is eviction notice. Another one is a really long letter. Probably the landlord. Let's check my mail. We found one letter. Eviction notice from 4 months ago. Oops. Everyone has an eviction notice, I guess? 5 months ago. Why is everyone being evicted? I don't know, maybe it's just the art style, but I couldn't tell like exactly where we were. But I guess it's kind of like a hallway. I guess we're in a hallway. In an apartment building. Is that what it is? Anyway, what was I talking about before? Something about weight. I mean, but basically, that's all I really wanted to say. Like, I used to be fat, then I was skinny, then I had my thigh removed, and I got a little bit overweight again, because, you know, I was so used to eating normally what I used to eat, and I still stay skinny. But then I learned to count my calories, basically. I kind of cut just sugar out of my diet, as it turns out. That was, like, really easy to do. Well, not easy, but, like, very simple, rather. Very simple thing to do. That kind of saves you a lot of, like, calories that you wouldn't be consuming in the first place, as it turns out. Because I really like soda, but, like, nowadays I just drink diet soda. Well, initially, I didn't switch to diet soda, though. You know, there's, like, this weird correlation between, like, being overweight, you know, obese, and like consumption of diet soda, you know, and people always say like, oh, it's because for some reason, well, there's 2 explanations, you know. One common explanation is like, oh, you know, diet soda doesn't help you or whatever. But then the second explanation is more like people who are already overweight, you know, try to be more healthier, but they try, you know, diet soda and everything, but they're already overweight when the survey was taken, you know. So like, you're not really capturing the long-term trends, I guess, right? Will they lose weight in the future? That's what we're looking for, not like what they're doing right now, I guess. In my experience, funnily enough, I didn't really start by switching to diet soda. I just cut sugar out of my diet completely. I got really strong cravings for a little bit, you know. I think at some point I got really strong cravings for bananas because I was like, I really wanted sugar in my body. So I just ate a bunch of bananas, which I think killed someone. Or I don't think it killed someone. Well, it made someone really sick. You shouldn't do that. Didn't happen to me though. I think I just ate like a few bananas. I didn't eat like a whole bunch. I think that was like a video, I think, from what's it called? That guy, you know, like, you know, the guy that talks about like medical situations that happen to people and how they usually go to the ER or something. Was it Emu something? I already forgot the channel name. Emu something. Anyway. I don't know, anyway. What I'm trying to say is that I just went cold turkey on sugar, and I felt bad for like a day, but like then I got over it. I don't know, I just got used to just not eating so much sugar. as it turns out. And I just transitioned to just drinking water, you know, as my choice of liquid for like a while. Then I was kind of bored of water, so I drank more like sparkling water. You know, I was like, oh, that's a good like alternative because it's basically the same thing. It's just a little bit flavored and it has carbonation and everything because I like the carbonation. And then eventually, nowadays, I just kind of switched to just zero sugar soda now. You know, so I didn't like. It's weird. I don't know if it's better or not, but like I didn't switch right away. I kind of like slowly. Well, actually, not slowly. Actually, I just kind of like went cold turkey first and then slowly transitioned back to like zero sugar soda. I don't know if that helps or anything, but like maybe because I know some people when they're so used to drinking like sugary drinks, for some reason they can tell the difference between like diet soda and normal soda. But I feel like when you are desensitized, yeah, and this is just like a theory, that's well, not a scientific theory, this is more so like a what's it called, a anecdotal, I guess, anecdotal theory. But I feel like if you get desensitized to sugar and just don't consume as much sugar, things that are supposed to taste sweet, like for example like diet soda, will just taste the same. You know, I feel like I can't tell the difference anymore because anything that's sweet is already pretty strong to you because you've already cut sugar out of your diet, so like you don't really eat a lot of sweet things anyway. So anything that tastes sweet tastes sweet, you know. I feel like you can't taste the difference anymore. I don't know. But that's kind of like a good thing, you know, because then you don't need to drink like regular soda. Because regular soda has a lot of sugar in it, and therefore it has a lot of calories in it. That's the biggest thing, really, is the fact that sugar adds a lot of calories, like, you know, to the drinks and food you eat. That you shouldn't be really consuming that much in the first place. It adds a lot of extra calories you don't need, and therefore makes you, you know, overweight. Anyway, PSA about reporting dolls. Or as they should be called, dead bodies. Oh, okay. Is that what dolls mean? Because that's what I saw on the store page, you know, something about dolls. I was like, what? Apparently the game was about dolls, electricity, and ending the world with your friends or something. But apparently dolls means dead bodies. Okay. Well, that's some context I needed, I guess. As it turns out. You exclusively drink carbonated water, green tea, and coffee nowadays. Yeah. I mean, that's common. I don't drink, something weird about me is that I don't really drink hot drinks, you know. I don't like tea, I don't like coffee. I tried, in fact, a few times recently, actually. But, like, I still don't like it. I don't know. I guess I just don't like hot drinks, for the most part. I prefer something refreshing, you know? When I drink something, like this water right now that I'm drinking, you know, I like going, you know, I like doing that. It needs to be refreshing. To me, hot drinks don't do that. It just kind of like burns my tongue. You know, I don't know. Of course, you have to wait for it to cool and everything, but when it's like lukewarm, it's also not that refreshing to me. I don't know. I don't like hot drinks that much. So really, I guess the reason why you drink coffee and tea is for the caffeine. That's also something I avoid in the first place anyway. I don't know, something about it. I don't like caffeine that much. In fact, for like you know, zero sugar soda and everything, I actually prefer caffeine free. You know, even though I feel like it's not that much caffeine for most people, but like for me, I don't know, because I don't consume caffeine at all. Like I'm very sensitive to it. So if I drink like normal, like soda with like caffeine in it, even if it's zero sugar, it's gonna keep me up at night. I already have problems sleeping anyway, so I don't know. I don't like caffeine. Mumbo jumbo about community safety. Right. Water damage books. Looking deeper inside, you find an empty water bottle. I was wondering if you collect that water, you know, in a particular game franchise called Legend of Zelda, you know, empty containers are actually very useful. I was thinking, like, did we put it in our pocket? I guess not. That would be weird. Now, who are you? Why are you just banging on that car? Why won't you turn on? Because you're hitting at it. No. Wrong way. You remember this area being a lot safer the last time you went outside. Guess you can't own a car anymore without being smashed. Looking into the window, the bookstore seems pretty empty. Hopefully it wasn't abandoned. Also, oh, hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. I'm just playing this game, where apparently... well, I don't know, actually. It seems like the world has ended? I'm not entirely sure. Well, checking out the bookstore would be cool. The temptation of buying more books that you know you won't read is overbearing. Plus, you have somewhere to be. You're on a fishing kind of guy, would be a nice hobby, but you smell of anything... but the smell of anything seafood related makes you sick. Really. You know, that's very common for some reason. I personally, I love seafood, so... for the most part, I mean, depends on the fish. Some fish I feel like doesn't taste that good. There's like a very cheap fish, I think. It's called tilapia, something like that. Which I tried, I didn't like it. I really like salmon, though. I like salmon and shrimp. I mean, I feel like those are just normie, you know, seafood choices, but like... I don't know, they taste really good to me. I was like tuna. Anything tuna salad related is very delicious to me. I don't know, some people don't like seafood, but I like it. I like it. You can't eat too much of it though. Ironically, you know, because for seafood, like a lot of fish have what's it called? Omega something? What was it? I forget which omega it is. Is it omega 3 or omega 6? Something like that. One of the omegas that you normally you don't get in your diet, but is often associated with health benefits. So you actually want to eat fish. However, because of the mercury content, because of pollution in the ocean and all that, you can't actually eat that much fish. So, like, it's a weird contradiction where like fish is good for you, but also bad for you. So like, I don't know. Either way, it tastes good to me. You just can't have it every day, I guess. I've been holding all these documents for as far as I can remember. I'm glad I don't have to hide them anymore. After today, I can finally turn into a doll. Huh? What do you mean by that? I check inside the garbage. I find a bunch of documents. I guess there's the documents. A lot of cats. Knock knock. Omega 3. Right. I always forget my omegas. Omega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anything? I don't know. Is there omega 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? How many omegas is there? Well, I mean, seemingly in this setting, I mean, I was thinking maybe this is a bad neighborhood, you know, but maybe it really is. Like, apparently there's some kind of apocalyptic event happened or something in this setting. I'm not sure. Also, this guy's dead. This person is dead. Seems like they turned into a doll on impact. Yeah, something about like people turning into dolls for some reason. What do you mean dolls? Why are people turning into dolls? What's with this like 1984 like double speak or whatever? Another walking doll. Well, this guy turned into a doll. Was it a euphemism for like zombies? Is it like a zombie thing? But like they don't eat brains, they just walk around? I don't know. Anyway, Subway, I guess. So we did like, yeah, this see a few things. Wait, was there like another person that way? I thought I saw someone on the left. Am I insane? Am I crazy? There's a cat, obviously. I'm just walking all the way back because I swore I saw someone. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Obviously these people, they exist. They just hang out, I guess. They're not related to us, I assume. I thought I saw some other people though on the left. Guess I must imagine it. Also, I hope this song doesn't get copyrighted. I don't know if it's an original song or anything like that, but like, I don't know, any song with vocals, to me, I'm just thinking like it's copyrighted or something, you know? It's gonna get the VOD claimed. Let's go to the subway. I feel like I stalled for too long. Gotta check inside all the boxes though. You never know. It's like treasure chests in real life. You never know if there's something useful in it. Colony one, also electricity. Exposed wire. Sure, why not? On second thought, you have no reason to electrocute yourself. Oh, come on. Whoever set up all these plants really didn't care for them. No, I just want to try again just to see. Nobody here. No core for this lamp randomly. Why is there a lamp here? I don't know. This terminal is under charge. Guess you do have to electrocute yourself. Why not? La-di-da-di-da. You reach your hand out. The static leans toward your finger and licks it. The tip of your finger goes numb. You grab the wire. What? How does this work? So we take the electricity in our body, we put it in here. It's kind of like when you like rub your feet on the carpet and you shock someone. I don't know. Is that how that works? You press your fingers against the open slot. I don't think this is how it works in real life. But like, I don't know. Maybe we have superpowers? I'm not sure. Verification lock. Well, I've definitely electrocuted myself accidentally at some point. I can't remember what I was doing, but like, I think it was like trying to reach towards an outlet or something. And like it was still active or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I've definitely been electrocuted before a little bit. And like, the best way I could describe it actually is like it felt like my hand was being vibrated, you know? Like violently. That's how being electrocuted, I feel like, I assume, you know, would feel like in general. Like, I don't know, something about your, because, you know, your body is also like, it's like has a nerve system that's like affected by, you know, electricity. So like, I assume it's like an involuntary spasm, you know? I assume that's how that works. Despite the graffiti, you can make out that this is an ad for the mall. You see. Haven't been there forever. Panels busted. Collection of papers. There's an invitation to a Halloween party on the top. Handful of DVD cases without discs. A bunch of empty tins of various mint candies. What's the lore of like a bunch of random boxes everywhere? I actually don't really understand. Why is there a bunch of random boxes? I mean, I guess people's trash, maybe? Maybe people have been trying to move out of this place, but somehow they accidentally drop all their boxes around everywhere. I'm not sure. Like maybe there's been the panic, maybe, and people try to leave like really quickly, I guess. Where they try to pack their things. Stuffed animals. And of course, these like weird decorations everywhere for some reason. The carnival came to the city 7 months ago. So I guess it's about a carnival. Maybe there was supposed to be like a festival. Back, you know, before the end times, I guess. A poster of Zetsubo. What exactly are they advertising here? Nothing. It's empty. Like this city. This is the women's bathroom. Oh, does it matter anymore? Nobody's here. Plastic flower. So I guess the Zetsubo like mascot guy is supposed to be like a flower. I assume. Maybe like a sunflower, you know, because they also look like a sun, so literally that's a sunflower. Maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know, it wasn't obvious to me. I feel like a sunflower would look different though. Where am I going? Was that the subway? Was that the train? The train is still operational somehow. How does that work? Also, why does that lighthouse have lightning? Very strange. Don't you need someone to like... I was gonna say, don't you need someone to actually like drive the trains? At least from my experience, anyway. But I guess it could be made automatic. I don't know. There's those people. Do we know them? Because we saw them on the roof, right? Apple. Eating apple. Oh! Bah! I don't know my apple. I took like one bite. Now I will starve for the rest of the day. Oh my god, dude. Fran, how's it going, my man? You idiot, my apple. Whoops. Here, I got this. Weird rotoscoping. Take it. How's that help? That just adds your germs on it, you know? And it still has germs on it anyway, because you grab it with your hand and also touch the floor and... Yeah. Huh? The part that touched the floor has been removed. By my mouth. Thanks? Well, terrible first impression. Let's run that back. Wow, you stink! Sorry. I was digging through some garbage. I guess that's what we did, actually. Ow. Huh? Nothing. How you been, Fran? Fine. Really surprised to see you still kicking. Right back at you. I really thought you'd be dead by now. I wish, man. You get it. Yeah. Speaking of death, I'm dying to do something dangerous. Ditto. Want to do some train jumping? Train what? Train jumping, where you stand in front of a train and like jump out of the way. Oh, I'd be down. Come along then, you know where the trains are. That like a thing? I think that's a thing, actually. Well, I don't know exactly you call it train jumping, but I swear I read an article somewhere. You know, I always read these morbid articles, by the way. But I swear I read an article somewhere where like some people actually did die from being run over by a train because they were like playing on the tracks or something like that, right? Geez, put your foot down. It's not that complicated. Sorry. Fran, you hear that? Duh. The train's coming. Get into position. Press the up arrow to jump out of the way. Your rank will depend on how close the train is. Remember the key is to jump early. If you wait too much, you'll jump on impulse. What? You jumped on impulse and felt nothing. You ranked 0 out of 5. Huh? How did that feel? It was alright. I'm a little rusty. Think I need some practice. That's the thing, the more you do it, the less thrilling it becomes. Oh, weird. Don't buy into the fruit of train jumping too hard. Once you get used to it, it'll never be fun again. Okay. So, what now? I don't know. I haven't planned this far ahead. You're really all over the place. We can go to my place if you're down. Oh, sure. It's a bit of a short walk, just outside the subway. I won't spoil, but you'll love what I've done to the place. I'll take your word for it. Okay. I feel like his little shtick right now is like he's got just this big smile on his face the whole time. Forever. Huh. Hey, you! What's going on here? Door isn't opening. What happened? How the hell should I know? Wait! Is anyone doing anything about it? Fran! What? Destiny is calling us. In the face of insanity, would you fight or lay back and accept your fate? What kind of question is that? In loser terms, our hangout is going to be put on hold. Want to do something dangerous? Depends. Better question. Want to get electrocuted? I wouldn't mind. Apparently. Perfect! Whatever this is, it needs to be electrocuted. I'm not too sharp about these things, but a friend told me that they lock the doors when the batteries run out. Where the hell are we gonna get batteries? We don't need new batteries. These suckers use a high-grade expensive one that can be easily recharged. How can I send a charge through it? We've only seen a fraction of what this lovely place has to offer. The trains, bathrooms, etc. are usually a safe bet. True that. Alright, let's have a look around. Okay. So far this is weird, but okay. No, I will bother them. I will now bother them. Oh, yeah. An apple. I still have that apple. You know, I'm surprised it hasn't changed to dirty apple or something, or half-eaten apple. I always make another save. I always rotate my saves. Some people don't do that. I feel like I always make a billion saves. How many saves can I make? 19? Only 19? I want 5,000. I want to make 5,000 saves. My hard drive can handle it, you know? Crushed cans and soggy cardboard. Why are we looking through garbage? I don't know. I just want to, I guess. Who's this person? Hey, weird question, but have you seen a yellow mascot head around here? Nope. Give him a ring if you find anything, okay? Okay, are you the mascot person? Oh, there's people now. It's crazy. Crazy that there's people. Most of the time when I walked around the area, there was no people. Now there's suddenly tons of people. People, huh? They think the bathroom signs can just be switched around. They think they can just switch around the bathroom signs. Bald person, go to hell. Go to hell. Huh? I don't know what the... What? Eh? Switch the signs? I don't know. Oh my god, perfect! Sorry! Okay. Okay, this one. I don't know. I thought the signs were already switched, so... I guess this is the men's. Hey, have you seen a guy with gnome hat and cape around here? No? Right, if you do, tell him I'm waiting. Don't actually go looking. This guy's crazy. I feel like everybody's crazy. Hello? Who's there? No? No? Okay. I washed my hands. And nothing happened other than you feeling the tiniest bit cleaner. Hey, look at the trash. I keep looking at the trash. I dry my hands. You gotta wash your hands and then dry your hands. Duh. Who are you people? Hey, got a ciggy? Sorry man, I'm empty. I'm a can of depraved tea to trade for some cigs if you want. Depraved tea? I never tried it. All I know it's alcoholic and that could be yours if you can get me some cigs. Depraved tea does sound alluring. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything smokable just for you. Hey, cool hair, dude. Oh, thank you. Does he have cool hair? I mean, it's red. I don't know, just assume it's freaking anime, so everyone just has rainbow hair for some reason. Other than that, as far as I can tell, Mario has like, is it earrings or is it on the hair or is it on the ears? I don't know. You look funny. Me or Mario? Both. Do we? I don't know. They seem like regular people to me. Other than the anime hair, I guess, where they have green and red hair, I guess. When I think about it, well, Mario is red, and does that make us Luigi because of green? Anyway. Who are you? What's up? Well, a lot has been up lately, as a matter of fact. Never mind, I don't care. Okay. Are you smoking though? Do you have a smoke? Sigourney? Cigarette? No. Also, mirror of a doll. So the doll things are these weird alien-looking things, I guess. Like that's like a thing for some reason. People are turning into a weird alien things. This person is dead. Yeah, this again. They're turning into dolls for some reason. That's a thing for some reason. Hey. Also, everyone has like, I don't know. everyone has big nostrils. You know, relatively anyway. Everyone, you just notice the big nostrils. Got anything to drink around here? One to get screwed up with, preferably. Do we? I used to carry on a flask. So is that a yes? No, just something I thought was interesting. No, we don't have anything, sorry man. Be a buddy and be on the lookout then. Try my best. Who are you? Hey, see that? See what? There's a pack of cigarettes in this man's pocket. Mario, I'm not stealing cigarettes for you. But we're stealing cigarettes and giving it to an alcoholic. A good cause, right? Dude, not funny. If you think about it, we're doing this guy a favor. Smoking kills, you know? If you put it like that, I guess. Do it quick before the guy wakes up. Alright, man. Hold down the corresponding arrow key when prompted. Riveting gameplay. Shoot. Did I miss? Did that work? I held on the button though. Hey, we're discussing important business right now. Yeah, like which color do you prefer, red or blue? If I had to choose, I'd choose blue. Whispering. You're going to hell. Thank you for your input. Okay. Let's go. Hey friend, no shade, but I don't think you should go in there. Huh? Let's stick to here for now. The inner areas of this place are a little too shady, even for my standards. Alright. Okay. Inner areas? I thought this was back in the subway, but I guess this is even further in? Where did we come from in the first place? I'm not sure. Oh. TVs are shattered. Oh, go up here. I didn't know that. Get ready to jump. Right. So this is where we were before, though. Hello. Want to hear something cool? No, not really. Okay. The mouth hole in the doll by the train is 4 feet deep. Huh? Okay. What does that mean? I don't know. Don't do that! Get ready to jump! Weren't we train jumping before? It's not a big deal. Up for another round? Sure, why not? Can you get a better score this time? Do I have to like jump earlier? You feel orgasmic. Okay. Is that how that works? Like, I don't know actually. What do you mean by that? You know, apparently jumping early is better than jumping too late. Because you jump on impulse? If you jump on impulse, what? I don't get that. Guess I just don't understand train jumping. You think? Well, you think it's like chicken, you know? Like similar idea where like, when you're driving, I don't know. What's chicken actually? It's like when you're in a race, I think, right? Like 2 cars and then like first one to stop loses or something. Otherwise, if you stop too late, you crash into a wall. I don't know, something like that. So is that what chicken is? Either that or like, or like 2 cars driving into each other, something like that. Right. You think doing it last minute would be what you want, but actually you don't want to do that. Supposedly. Anyway, well, I mean, this is glowing, so obviously I need to click on that, but like, I don't know, look at everything first. Sure. Hey, you want to chit-chat for a minute? Sure. What are we doing again? Our current plan is to find some old gizmo lying around for you to zap yourself with it. Where that gizmo is, well, we have yet to find out. It's probably somewhere we don't have access to. But we also need to get some cigs with that Australian hooligan over there. Oh, they're Australian? I didn't even know that. If we scratch their back, I bet they'll scratch ours. I wonder if there's someone around here who has some. Some with you. Nothing much. I mean, like, how's your life been? But that's like a whole can of worms. And it's kind of been like a movie. One of those really lame artsy ones that make you want to claw your eyes out, only for your eyes to be pushed out of your privates through your body. Then you have to eat those eyes to get them back again, but they're covered in your waist due to coming out of your wiener prior. What? Just kidding, I've been meh. Tell a joke. What's a fool's favorite vehicle? What? A clown car. What do you call a baby who uses a computer? What? They're browsing the Cryternet. That's even worse. That's not even like... He's made up that word. For real this time, I think I have the one. Okay. What do you call an angry spider? Caught up in the web. I don't get that one. Like in social media, getting rage baited on social media. And last time, I'm good, dude. Come on. No? Okay. Come on. No? Okay. Alright, I guess we're done here. Obviously we need to get the cigarettes, give it to the freaking teenagers. Well, I don't know. For some reason, I think they're younger than us for some reason, but you know, give them lung cancer, and then we get the depraved tea. We give the depraved tea to the alcoholic, and then something happens. I guess I don't know. We can also switch the bathroom signs for some reason. I don't know why we would, but sure, why not? Maybe we gaslight the person inside the washroom. Be like, this is actually the men's. And then we go here. You seen him up? Nope. Okay, well nothing happens here. So obviously we go to the other one and be like, actually... Have you no shame? Get out! Oh man. Again? But I switched the signs, you know? I wanted to gaslight Kathleen, or whoever that person was. And be like, this is actually the men's. And then we get to explore the women's washroom for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I was thinking there's maybe an item in there. Can we do it again? You have a problem. Well, now I'm getting more dialogue, so that's it, I guess. Anyway, I switched the signs. How do you feel about that? The guy that told me to switch the signs. Let's switch around. They can switch around the bathroom signs. Bald person go to... Why do they say bald person go to hell? What does that mean? I don't understand. Anyway. Alright, well, let's just do the thing, I guess. Second time's a charm. Oh, I guess maybe like it appeared 2 times in a row. I didn't notice or something. I don't know. I wish I had more feedback. You know, it just kind of like I wish go bleep bloop, excellent, good. You know, like in the rhythm game. You stole the pack of cigarettes. Wow, amazing. Now, friends, don't get any ideas about keeping a few of these for yourself. I don't smoke. Oh, more for me, I guess. What happened? We already stole his cigarettes. We got him where it hurts. What more could you possibly want? Can I steal his money? Can I steal his hat? Can I steal everything? Can I steal everything from him? Alright, here's their freaking cigarettes. Oh, you got them? Yes, here you go, man. You trade a couple of cigarettes. Pleasure doing business with you. Andrew hands you a can of depraved tea. How are the cigarettes? I don't know. I don't have a lighter. He's supposed to do I don't know. He's supposed to do this. Apparently, this guy's Australian. I don't know the Australian accent. What are you doing here? We just got here a little bit ago. It looks like the exit door got busted too, so we're not going anywhere in the meantime. I don't know. I'm trying to do. How do you do Australian accent? Anywhere. I don't know. That's not how you do it. I don't know. I just think of the stereotypical British accent, you know, because it's all the same to me. You know, Australian, British, you know, it's all the same. Bottle water. Bottle water. But that's not Australian though. Anyway, are you a gang? Sort of. It's more like a friend group with an initiation. What's the initiation? Why, you want to join? I was just curious. Okay, whatever. What's the depraved tea? Apparently we still have cigarettes though. I guess we just have more. We only gave like a few. Here's your goddamn alcohol. Yes, give her here! Ray chugs the depraved tea. Depraved tea? What the hell is this? I don't know, we got it from the hooligans over there. Let me read this damn label. Oh my god, it says, whoever drinks this will piss their pants instantly. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of my way, I gotta go! It went down. The bathroom's on the left though. Oh, yeah, there you go. I wonder what happens if you don't swap it. Like, do you need to do that? Did the can actually say that? I gotta be real for a second, I didn't read it. Weird. Seemingly we can go in that door. I was just curious. What does that even do? Did it just prank her? What is with you people? Occupied. What's this? I think I can electrocute myself with this. Sick, you gonna be okay? This device in particular is really old, but it's gonna get the job done. I'm just worried about how it's gonna affect me. What do you mean by that? This is way stronger than just sticking a fork into an outlet. So is this safe or... Yeah, I'll be fine. I've done this a billion times. Might hurt like a bitch though. Alright, I trust you, just like, don't die. I'll try my best. And thus we go Super Saiyan. Also, I didn't know that was the solution, actually. I didn't even know it was a thing there in the first place. I thought we need to go like behind the guy, you know, who ran away to piss his pants. So I was gonna interact with that door yet. I was gonna go here first to check out what's going on in here, but like as it turns out, that's a little way to progress. Oh well. Hey, what's up? Wash my hands? Probably a bad idea, considering we're full of electricity. So, how'd it go? What's up your face? Oh, I get it now. Your face gets like that when you're holding a charge. Okay, well now 1 for yes, 2 for no. Did it hurt? Alright dude, let's go electrocute that door. I mean, it looks like we're like a doll. You know, is that what dolls look like? Eyes like being hollowed out. You good now? Yep. The detail for our hangar is officially over. We're headed toward your place, right? Yeah, that's the plan, I think. Sick, let's go. Alright. Let's save the game real quick. I was curious behind this door, though. Can you go in here? Yeah, we can go in here. We got the mascot head. Mascot him, Zetsubo. Guy wanted that, right? I got the mask. Oh shoot, thanks, dude. Okay, well, there's Zetsubo now. Great. Was that accomplished? I don't know. Anything to do? No. Let me just put the signs back, you know? And then when Kathleen goes back, she'll be horrified of a dead body. Maybe. Then again, people don't really react to the dead bodies, though. They're like, whatever, this guy's dead. Anyway, I'm just looking around one more time to see if I missed anything, but I think we're good to just go. Also, I don't know what that accomplished, by the way, giving the guy's mask. Like, it seemingly does nothing for us. It's just a reference to the mascot again. I leave. And I save the game again. Wow. La-di-da-di-da. Isn't that weird? It was about 6 months ago that the sun blew up. Oh, is that what happened? Only a fraction of the dolls have been cleaned up since then. In the back of your mind, you're fine with this. Dolls are a good reminder of what was before. Life used to be pretty miserable. Now it's just boring. Is that what happened? The sun blew up. Even though I feel like if the sun blows up, I feel like that would just destroy the entire galaxy, but you know, I guess in a different way, the sun simply disappeared maybe. And so now the world is run by electricity somehow? I don't know, how does that work? Because, oh, I mean, obviously, I don't know if the game is meant to be realistic, but realistically, if the sun were to go out, all life on this planet, you know, would be severely affected, I feel like, you know, because plants wouldn't grow anymore. Things like that, you know? And people will be lacking in vitamin D. Is that what it is? Maybe the dolls are simply people who just didn't get their vitamin D. Maybe that's all it is, you know? It turns out the cure is just getting some vitamin D. The cat is dead. It'd be best to move the body somewhere out of the public view. Pick up the cat? Sure, why not? I don't know. What, it's alive? Turns out it never died. You hear ticking coming from the briefcase. It would probably be smart to leave this alone. Come on. Open it up. Nothing inside. Plants versus dead. Look at the map. Wow, it's the map. Okay. Subway. Whatever that means. I don't know, it doesn't really help me. Hey, you can't smoke here. Fuck off, kid. Okay. Someone's child is ripping off the tiles. Whatever keeps them entertained, I guess. One-sided window. I was wondering what that means. What do you mean one-sided? But like, I guess there's tinted windows? Like a thing, I guess. There are 3 dismembered mouse tails tied together to form a noose. Huh? Also, what are you making up? Ah, look at these weirdos. How could you ever feel that way for another person? Yeah, what a fucking weirdo. Loser. Alright, the video store is southeast from here. I'll point you in the right direction if you go the wrong way. No, I'm gonna railroad you. You're not allowed to explore the area. Here's Paul again. Why is Paul a reoccurring character? I stole a wallet. I'm never returning it. Don't even ask me. Don't you even dare. You should return it. Okay, you're right. I should return it. That was easy. Love wins in the end. Also, Hatsune Miku? I just hear like a Vocaloid. Also, what is this? What is this place? It looks like a... I mean, it has a drain, so it's like a shower, but like... I don't know what this place is. What is that room? What is that? Huh? Yogurt cups. Oh, what did I say? For a split second, you swear you saw some bed bugs, but you're unsure. You aren't checking though. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. It can't happen too fast. I don't know if it did it automatically. Car is pretty roughed up. Max runs away. Yo. Okay. As that person stares into the wall, I knock on the noodle den. Do you have any noodles? No? It's just a horse. It's not a noodle. The flyer reads about a new age religion. It's full of really cheesy graphic design. I can tell you your fortune. Sure. Let me see your hand. Oh, that's weird. I saw something for a second, but then I had the psychic equivalent of a brain fart. That's lame. Guess it doesn't work for everybody. My hair is driving me crazy. Teto? You know, that looks like Teto. The drugstore. Nope. Can't go that way. Yes. The fact that you don't even know, haha. Oh, what? What would you like to know? How's that? I saw something there? I didn't lose my wallet. There's no way. This never happens. I would accept this. I can't. It's around here. It has to be. I didn't lose my wallet. No, isn't Paul the guy to return your wallet? Can you get your wallet back? You're supposed to get your wallet back, though. How perverse, friend. This isn't the video store. What was it? What was that store? It says XXX. But I can only assume it's a porn store or something, which I guess still exists. You know, it's funny because I don't know. I feel like it's a remnant of a bygone era where you couldn't look up porn on the internet. I don't know, but like, I assume that's what it is, or I don't know. It could be something else. I guess it doesn't have to be. I don't know. I'm just reminded of like of seeing those kind of stores like outside, you know, driving past or whatever. I just see the store in real life, and it's like, I just never, I don't know. It just seems like something that shouldn't exist. You know, like, why is it still open? Is it like some kind of money laundering scheme? I don't know, but I feel like those kind of stores, you know, I feel like I see them in movies and stuff, right? And being referenced, but like they don't, I feel like they shouldn't really exist in real life, you know? What kind of purpose do they even serve? Anyway. We're discussing important business right now. Yeah, what do you think? Are bugs considered animals? I mean, they're... What do you call them? I was gonna say arachnids. No, that's spiders. I mean, they're insects. Bugs are insects. Are they considered animals? I guess so. I told you, yeah, you keep insisting. This guy isn't a bug specialist, he could be wrong. Yeah, but if they aren't humans, what could they be? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Who's that person on the left? I can't reach them. They're blocked. I'm walking. Great. Why are they so small? Jasmine says nothing. Great. Hello! Do you like dinosaurs? Not really, actually. No dialogue. You don't get any dialogue if you say you don't like dinosaurs. Well, it's true. I gotta tell the truth. I don't really like dinosaurs that much. I like these big giant lizards. You know, and technically some of them are actually have feathers or something. You know, isn't it like it's proven that like they have like feathers or something at some point? I don't know. And the way they're depicted in like media is not exactly correct. I could be wrong. Search continues for missing persons at abandoned Southside apartments. Residents are issued to avoid trespassing until the situation has been resolved. Oh, different person. Explosion reported in South Subway's bathroom after its issue of the exit door. It is suspected to be a one-off incident and the bathrooms are safe at this time. One lady reports, "I knew there was something off about that bathroom." What a reporter is. On a positive note, studies show that death rate has decreased from 90% to 50% in the last 6 months. Let's keep those numbers decreasing. Studies also show that 100% of deaths are related to turning into wooden dolls. Great. Breaking news. Suicidal person confuses news with news and wanders into news station. Situation is currently unfolding and will be reported on accordingly. You know, I thought this porter person, I thought they were the main character because they both have green hair, essentially. But I guess they're different people. Situation that was a misunderstanding has been dealt with. Thank you for your continued support. You must be really bored, huh? That's what you do when you're bored. You watch TV because if you don't have access to the internet, you just watch TV, I guess. Back in the day. Search continues for missing persons. Explosion. Okay, it just loops. It loops. This goes to my house. Use the other door. Why isn't there a door? What I've been saying. Okay, let's go. Video store. Here, I got this. Welcome to the video store. Alright, this is it. Wow, you own all this? Yeah, pretty much. This place was left to rot when the lighthouse, you know. I never really quit working here. But that's whatever. Stay here for a second. Pretend like you just entered this place and an employee working here. Bet. Bet feels like... Is it Zoomer language? To say bet? I'm not sure. I feel like that wasn't really slang when I was a kid. I don't know, like bet, you know. I don't know. Welcome to my humble abode. What can I do for you? I guess I'd like to rent something. You come to the right place. What tickles your fancy? I'm looking for a movie. Splendid, we have lots of those. Just take those stairs to the upper floor. Okay. Cut out for a promotional DVD. The case is blank. Check out the movie. Title reads The Service. Read the back. A city under chaos. A world obsessed with amputation. One cyborg man uses his power to bring back the human form one soul at a time. However, the more lives he saves, his memory reawakens. A memory he may want to forget. Experience the cult classic A Musical for the first time ever on home media. This is a musical? Poop World, the movie. Based off the animated TV show, you never watched it before as it seemed too juvenile. Can I look at this one? Training Day. Jerry Sky had everything. A wife, a kid, and a house. That was until his train derailed on the way to work. Now he works as an angel, saving lives and trying to get back to his real body. Mildly interesting. Dinosaur Urge. A man gets a prehistoric awakening, a message from billions of years ago. Primal instincts long forgotten are brought back to the surface. Sexual desire. Critics agree it's the sexiest movie of 2009. See it to believe it. Dinosaur Urge. You kind of want to watch it, but you don't want Mario to know. Okay, it's a guy fucking dinosaurs. What? Sudoku. Never heard of this. 81 assassins wake up in a square with 9 rooms equally separating everyone. The assassins quickly discover individual numbers tattooed on the back of their heads, ranging from 1 to 9, and each number has 9 people assigned to it. Only one assassin of each number, 1 to 9, can survive. Who will win the game of Sudoku? Okay. Sudoku. I don't know even know how to play Sudoku. I don't know how that would even work. Handful of DVDs. Let's pick a movie off the table. Well, I want to check out all the other ones. Guess not. It was just a dream. A guy driving on the road with friends. He starts to get sleepy, but then they spot a building up ahead. They go and stop at a building, and they find tons of ice cream and money and all that good stuff. Suddenly, the guy gets pinched and jolts awake. It was just a dream. Huh? It was just a dream. Death, Blood, Destruction 10. It's a movie that Mario would like. Really well loved. Celestial Drop. Oh, you know the one. It's a horrendous sci-fi movie about an awkward teen on some alien planet being a superhero, and there's also a really bad CGI humanoid companion. Seems like something that would change Mario's life. I'm just reading all these. Uncle Lovecraft. You know this one? It's a cult classic comedy from France about H.P. Lovecraft being sent to the modern age. Super quirky and kind of generic. Float. The horror movie about a bunch of parade balloons coming to life. They scoop people up and drop them from big heights. Public Squeaking, The Reckoning. A lot of gore and violence. This is a movie that Mario definitely loves. He loves gore, I guess. Violence and blood. I don't know. Which one would I pick? I don't like any of these. What's this one again? Poop World, the movie. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. Oh, okay, we can swap it. I thought it was like a very important decision that would change the entire plot of the game. That, you know, this is the crucial moment that will change everything. But actually, you can just swap it out. What's the one again? Training Day. Get back to his real body. Mildly interesting. Dinosaurs, the dinosaur sex movie. I know this doesn't really matter, but like I don't know. Sudoku. That sounds like Squid Games or something. You know what? I'll take Sudoku, even though I don't know how to play Sudoku. If you have a movie you want to show me, throw it to me. Oh, okay. Huh. Why'd you pick something you already seen? I haven't seen this movie. Wait, don't tell me. You haven't seen Sudoku? No. We're watching this ASAP. It's essential. Will blow your effing mind. But we'll do that later because there's something else brewing in my brain. A few months ago, someone parked their car outside my place and hasn't moved since. So, I was gonna blow it up before I called you. Would you be down for that? Oh hell yeah, I'll be down. Perfect. But we're gonna need some gas and a few matches. That's fine. Those aren't that hard to come by. That's what you think. Getting resources in this district is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh? I have a box of matches somewhere in my house, but I can't remember where. So I need to give it a look. How about gas? Anything nearby? Yes, actually, there's a gas station to the left of the subway. Well, I have no problem running over there on my own and nabbing a gas canister. But just know the guy who runs the gas station has some beef with me. His name is Max. He might stop you from getting in. I'll be fine. It's not like he knows I hang with you. You'd be surprised. He's a special breed of annoying. But that's whatever, let's tackle this now. I'll search through my place and look for a match and you get the gas. Sure, see you in a bit. See you in a bit, give me a call on one of those free payphones if you need anything. Great. I don't know what the plot of the game exactly is. The world building is interesting, how like it's post-apocalyptic and everything, but we're blowing up cars now? I don't know, it's following the whims of this Mario person for some reason. There's more stuff we can look at. Dicky leaks. Dicky is leaky. We're coming a later date where it could come apart. Cracks in the walls prove a greater leak than it was before. Does an interesting cross. Dicky will prevail. Huh? What was that? I didn't understand that. Where's DVDs? Nothing. Oh, this one? Illicit Fell. Paired against the ultimate test of magic, finding God, a young girl who is also battling poverty gives her all into building a machine. Okay, well, this is more descriptions of movies that don't exist, I feel like. Or maybe they exist. I wonder if some of these movies are like references to real movies. I personally don't get it. I don't understand if these are references to anything. Or maybe they're parodies, I don't know. Temporary. Wait a second, this is a book. What? Nani? Working hour. A group of co-workers go on an unwilling adventure in a facility full of escaped monsters. They meet robots, aliens, creatures, and even gods. Will they save the facility or will the chain persist? Seems pretty sick. Lucky Adventures. It's an action-packed romp about a religious family fighting some demons. It's controversial in the matter with being an insensitive adaptation of a novel with a lot of depth. You actually own the novel too. Okay. Bunch of stuff you can't say out loud. What? I don't know. I have to like interact with everything. Jackpot City. After winning a scratch ticket, the Johnson family wins a one-way ticket to Jackpot City. Witness the adventures, drama, and fun in this family adventure. Great. Super Dog. The dog can sing, fly, talk, and even tell the future. And that's all it says. Great. Cool. Something I noticed is that isn't that Sudoku? Isn't that the DVD that we just got? Sudoku? Is that what it is? SDKU? Sudoku? Maybe, I don't know. I wonder if these just random ideas the developer just had, or maybe they are movie references. I don't know. I'm not really a movie buff, I guess. I don't watch a lot of movies. I mostly watch anime, you know? At least for most of my life, really. I always say this, but these days I don't really watch a lot of anime though. Even though I call myself a weeb, I'm kind of like a boomer weeb, where like I used to watch a lot of anime, but not really much anymore, you know? I don't know. I'll say the game here. You're looking for your matches? What's up, dude? How are the matches going? Well, I've seen a box of matches in this room every day for the last few months, and one day I look for it, the matches vanish. Dang, need any help? No, I'm good. Just have to look harder. Why is everyone so weird? Why is everyone in this world fucking weird? Well, ever since the lighthouse blew up, everyone's been acting strange. The world has been falling apart, so I guess mass hysteria is a reasonable response. I thought you were so cool. Me and you are different, right? We're totally sane and normal. What's up with you, Max? Oh, let me guess, he's been giving you trouble? No, I just heard you crap talking him earlier. What's his deal? Oh, he used to work here before me. I applied around the time he was getting fired, so I took the position. Dang. He's just someone who can't accept defeat. Fine though, I don't care half as much as him. How'd you own the place? After the lighthouse blew up, I stopped getting communication from my boss. So this place was pretty much abandoned. If it wasn't for me, we'd be rotting away. He did a great job holding his place together. People still swing by once in a while, so working here is a great way to kill time instead of rotting away in my bed. How does the economy work, you know, in this post-apocalyptic scenario? How do people afford food? That's what I wonder. What are we doing again? Well, you need to grab, then fill a gas canister. The gas station is to the far left of here. Right. That's my goal. Don't need to gas me up. Cheap Halloween costumes. Hey, quit snooping! But I wanna look inside. There's DVDs. That TV's been used for testing tapes and crap. Don't bother fiddling with it unless you feel like watching Static. I watch Static. Oh yes. My favorite channel. Static. No, I'm not finished. No. What the hell are you doing? No. I stare into the abyss. And the abyss stares back. Oh, when are you gonna get that gas that we talked about? Don't you see, Mario? This is my favorite channel. The best part is, the best part is coming up. Wait, are you messing with me? No, this is the best part. When the static goes like this. I'll leave you to it then. Does he say anything else? Well, that's just what I'm wondering. No? Anything else? Okay, fine. Chop chop, friend. You can take a seat once you're done. Camcorder and a bunch of tapes in a bag. You like to watch the tapes, but it seems the camcorder is dead. Also because you value Mario's privacy. Do you though? Hey, don't go up there. My house is a wreck right now. Full of dead bodies. Because I'm a serial killer, I guess. I don't know. He loves gore videos. He loves the movies with a bunch of violence and gore. He smiles unnervingly the whole time. Likes to train jump and blow up cars. I don't know. He might be a serial killer. That's all I'm saying. Not that that matters, I guess, in this post-apocalyptic setting where everything is, I guess, fucked and nobody cares, I guess. Like, whatever, you know? And now that Mario isn't with me, I wouldn't mind exploring a tad. I am now not railroaded. I can go wherever I want. TV station. It really opens up, by the way. I wonder how long this demo is, because it feels like there's... Assuming we can even explore even more, it feels like there's so much to see. Those two corrupt pieces of crap running the city are keeping me hostage, so I'll take off this suit. Oh, no, it's the guy we saw earlier. This has to be illegal, right? Hey, quiet you. Who are you? What do you want? Zetsubo. I want to see Zetsubo. Get in line. Okay, well I want you. You want me? What are you implying? It's not like that, I just need to talk. I'm too busy. No you aren't. Yes I am. Kudos. Okay. Nope. You can't tell me what to do. Ah. Okay, fine. A painting or a picture, you can't tell. I don't know. Well, what a weird duo. Mario's house, but you can't go in. Gas station's the other way. Aw, man. I don't know if the game's gonna end. I don't know. I don't want to be outside because it's playing that song that feels could be copyrighted. So I'm just gonna stay in here for now because it's been about 2 hours. I want to take a quick break, you know. And I don't know. I don't know how much of the game is left because again, this is just a demo. But I'm gonna take a break now though. I'm gonna go grab a snack, go to washroom. Be right back after a few minutes, and then we'll continue playing this game. What's this game called again? Hitogata, I think. I don't know how I feel about it. It is weird. I mean, it's got the weird part, right? It's just kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Anyway, BRB. All right. You know, I actually want to look at the store page again. I don't know. Get a better idea of what this game is trying to do. You know, what the story is supposed to be about necessarily. Because so far, I don't know. I feel like so far we've just been bumming around. You know. Again, the world is somewhat interesting enough, but I feel like it could just be summarized a lot quicker. You know. Or like a lot shorter, I guess, if that makes sense. No. How do people feel about it, actually? The demo page. Anyone review it on the demo yet? I wonder. Can you review a demo? I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, these people say it's a thumbs up. For the most part, they say it's awesome, low game, super grungy. One of those games you'll think about forever once you've played it. You know, that's a bold claim, I gotta say. Darkly comedic, post-apocalyptic world. Interesting premise. Full of heart and vision. I mean, again, people seem to like it a lot. I'll have to see. I have this thing where I feel like I judge a game too soon, only because I played so many. Only because I played so many indie games. Especially like story-driven ones, you know? So I tend to am able to tell if I will not love something. You know, it depends. There's always exceptions, I guess, but you know, I feel like a story needs to really like grab me in the first hour or so, otherwise I just won't be convinced. You know, it's the age-old argument of, you know, One Piece will get better after like 10,000 episodes or whatever. You know, this will get better, you know, after you watch episode 50,000. And it's like, well, I feel like for every argument that people make about a show or something like that, or like a game, it's like, if at that point you've played so much of the thing, or like you watched so much of the thing, where it's like, oh, it gets better, it's like, well, it depends what you mean by it gets better, because if it's not a complete inversion of the entire premise, then the person who watches it might still not like it, you know, at least for me anyway. Because usually when people say it gets better, it's more so an emphasis of what's already there, you know, if that makes sense. Like it continues to drive up what made the original story interesting to the people who like it in the first place. But like, if you don't really like the premise already, then it's not gonna get better, you know? If that makes sense. But anyway, not to say that this will be the case for this game, but I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Because there are definitely situations where it's the opposite, where like it starts like a story starts off strong, but then later it's not as good, you know. That's always disappointing, by the way. I wonder what that would be like. I don't know. I can't think of something off the top of my head where it would be like that necessarily, but I'm sure it felt that way for some kind of franchise before. I mean, I guess Metal Gear Solid, sort of. I didn't really love Metal Gear Solid 5. You know? Because Metal Gear Solid 5 was like a quite a departure from the way the story was for the other Metal Gear Solid games, but anyway. You go to the drugstore? Not much in here. Boo! Okay. You want something? Not really, yeah, I was just going around. Going around. A weird way to say that. You know, I feel like you would be like, just looking around, not going around. I was just looking around, you know? Well, mind if I ask you a few questions? No. As in, yes? As in, well, I said, well, I'm trying to say, like, I don't mind. So you can ask me questions, you know? Coward. If you say you do mind, that means you don't want questions, right? I feel like it's the opposite, in English, anyway. Anyway, perfect. Are you feeling sick? I guess, but it doesn't really bother me. I'm struggling? No. I see, I see. Well, are you in need of illegal paraphernalia? Me? Not really. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Wanna make some money? Yes. Perfect! Come over here and take this bag. Reese gave you a suspicious bag. Alright. You know that one purple door to the left of the subway entrance? Mm-hmm. Go there and wait for a few minutes. Someone will come to pick up the product. We've already received the money, so all you gotta do is hand the bag over to them. How much am I getting paid for this? That's not important right now. You'll get your payment once the transaction is complete. Okay. Yeah, let's just do like a shady drug deal. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't touch that. Are you still here? Did you forget? Are you stupid? Go through that one purple door to the left of the subway entrance. Okay. I guess I'll do a drug deal. The fact you're back to... Oh my god. Okay. You going here now? Despite your curiosity of what lies within, there are more important matters at hand, like getting gas to blow up a car. I guess so. Actually, I'm gonna look at the map again. Now that we know the area. Okay. It isn't labeled. I was wondering if it was labeled on the map, but it was not. Actually, can I talk to the NPCs again? Now that Mario isn't, you know, with us. No, she just says, "Fuck off, kid." They're really going at it. They've been sucking at their faces for like several days, actually. In fact, their lips have been like stuck together. Actually, they're not kissing. They're actually in constant agony. Because their faces have been super glued to each other, and now they're trying to get off the whole time. They're trying to get their faces off the whole time, and they can't. They're actually dying of starvation. Deliver the suspicious bag, sure. I mean, do laws even matter anymore? You know, again, post-apocalyptic, right? What's even illegal? Is there anyone to enforce the law? Hello, I'm here to pick up... Mario? Fran? Small world, what the hell? Yeah, small world. How are the matches coming along? Oh, you know. How's the gas going? Sidetracked. Yeah, same. Just doing side quests. Well, let's skip the awkwardness. Hand it over. Good idea. See ya. Hurry up again the gas, you penis. Hurry up again the matches, you vagina. What? What did you just call me? Vagina. That's hurtful, friend. Stop being stupid and get the damn matches. Alright, alright. Right. Where's my money? Who's this guy? Very easy task, right? My little cousin could have and has done this before. Excuse me? It was just once, we already discussed this. Oh, no, we didn't. We let him do a delivery. We'll discuss this later. I have something to take care of first, my sweet summer child. I'm not forgetting this. Anyway, here's your payment. Take it nice. Reese's reaches her hand now. She drops a coin into your hand. Reese's a woman? I do not. $1. $1? Don't get too greedy now. I have before many times. It was a big mistake. Trust her on that. I just give you a baby order, so you receive baby money. If you want bigger money, well, I can hook you up. Not right now, though. That was the only order we had. I doubt we're getting any new orders until tomorrow. Come back another time. Great. I don't know. Reese to me feels like a... I guess it's gender neutral. I don't know. Well, when I think of Reese, I think of Reese's Pieces or whatever. What do you call it? The Reese's chocolate things? I don't know what we call them. What do you call them? Reese's something? Anyway. Car. Guess we're stuck going this way. I want to go around actually. Because there's another like location we can't get access to because someone's blocking the way. The door won't budge. Well, well, well. Look what the fat cat dragged in. What? Don't want me. I know Mario sent you here. So? I saw you walking with that guy. He's not only a hack, he thrashed my gas pumps and harassed me with his hooligan friends. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty rude of him. Don't pretend to sympathize with me. I don't fall up for games like that. Not anymore. Can I just pay for some gas and a canister real fast and get out of your hair? Ha 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 ha. No. I'm not letting you in. Now go away. You pick up the phone and dial Mario's number. What up? Hey man. Oh. Hey man. You're right. This Max guy is camping the gas station, won't let me in. He saw us walking together. Shoot. Do you see those electrical boxes around you? Let me check. Oop. Yep. Default RPG Maker style, stock sound effects. Yep. Great. Now listen close. There's this old trick me and an old friend learned back in Nam. Actually, wait. Do you want to hear the long version of the story or the short version? Give me the long version. About a year ago, I already regret asking for the long version. About a year ago, after the previous owner of the gas station was giving me and my friend crap for stealing, so my old friend had the idea of overloading some nearby electrical boxes. I had no idea what he was trying to do, what overloading it meant, but I went along with it anyway. He always had the best ideas. I watched him break open some electrical box, fiddle with something for a second, and bam, a flower sprouted from the top. He did this 4 more times around the gas station. Then he told me to trust him and lure the owner out of the gas station out onto the street. So I nervously went up to the gas station guy, did a gesture with my middle finger, and bought out of the store. The old fart chased me. He must have been in the military or something because he was really fast. Then out of the corner of my eye, I saw something, a car that was exploding with sparks was speeding right at me. I braced for impact, but the car swerved past me and in the direction of the old manager guy. It all finally clicked for me. My friend was using his electricity powers combined with the charge of the overloaded boxes to control the vehicle. Brilliant! And so while the old guy was being chased by the car, I went to the gas station, nabbed a few bags behind the counter, took as many snacks, drinks, etc. I could carry. Oh, that sounds like a blast. It was. God, I miss the city. Everything's so boring nowadays. Yeah, I'm guessing you want me to blow up the electricity boxes and chase Maxwell with the car? Yep, you're able to do it, correct? I haven't overloaded any electrical boxes before, but I can totally give it a shot. Great! Just don't crash the car into the gas station and run someone over or something. I really don't want to get the first cool person I hung with and forever to get arrested. Again, there's like cops? Wait, there's law? In this post-apocalyptic world? I didn't know that. Wasn't planning on it. Anyway, I have to get back to find these damn matches. Smell you later, Franny boy. Also, very suspicious that this person also had electricity powers. Literally the same as us for some reason. The line disconnects. Okay. Person's dead. Who are you? Hey, you stepped on a fly earlier? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's just that the wings are broken. They told me to tell you they go by walk now. You're an effing genius. Oh, that's a joke. This was supposed to be... Oh, okay. Just another day being so effing awesome. I don't think you understand. He thinks he's so cool. He doesn't even know that I caught him picking his nose. took a I took a photo and posted it all over social media, but social media doesn't exist anymore because people don't have access to the internet. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's implied that we don't. This is what happens. I was gonna say, like, this is what happens when people don't have access to the internet anymore. Society breaks down. It's not about the sun exploding. It's more so access to the internet. That's the real issue. Yeah, well, I wanted to go over here because there's these two NPCs that are blocking the floor. I want to talk to you. Who are you? Nikki? You mean Nikki? No, don't talk to me. I was supposed to be picked up an hour ago. My phone almost died. Don't talk to me unless you have a charger for a flip phone Go 3S Max. Actually, scratch that. Just leave me alone in general. Just leave me alone. Okay. Nikki? You mean Nikki? I don't know. Kind of? Not really. I don't know. I don't know. It's missing the twin tails, I feel like, but the eyes are correct. I don't know. Nothing of value in the building. Are you sure? That's what a building with value would say. That's what a building that is hiding mountains of loot would say. I guess there really is nothing that way. It makes it seem like some kind of big secret. Because I couldn't get past them, but now it's like, nah, it's actually not that much. There's nothing interesting, actually. Just waiting to be picked up. I never hitchhiked before. I can't speak. Just waiting to be picked up. I never hitchhiked before, but the movies make it seem really easy. Can't wait to finally escape this damn city. We are currently practicing for Dylan's appearance on Zesty TV segment tomorrow. There's a probability of being a star. It's an opportunity that I cannot squander. What do you think? Will Dylan become a star? Sure, why not? When I'm on the top, you should be the second person I shout out. Blah, 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 blah. Now, who are these people doing? What are they doing? Well, I was wondering if they were hitting the thing in the rhythm of the song or something, but guess not. Boy, it's you. Hey, what's up? I'm doing brilliant. Thanks for the SIGs again. Nice. Mind if I use this electrical box? Should we let him? I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, why the hell not? Okay. That was easy. You feel electricity emanating from this box. Press shift and arrow keys. Okay. Oh, it's a freaking puzzle. Eh? Oh, like that? That's weird. Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? Like that and then... Oh. Weird. Okay, you have to press up and down and shift. Shift is to change the pipe type, and up and down is to change the direction. But that wasn't very clear to me. I thought shift and up and down were like the same. I thought they were just optional controls, but actually you need both. I don't know for some reason I thought it was anyway. Well, whatever. Yes. You did it. Oh, I can save now. Weird. It's a thing you can do, I guess. Hey. He isn't answering. Hello. Nope. Want to try to luck with some cards? Sure. What are we playing? Blackjack? No, we're playing tarot cards for some reason. The Moon, Death, Hangman, or the Fool? Oh, I mean, you seem like you don't want me to get this one, so like, I picked this one. I win. How did I win? I don't understand. I don't understand the rules of this game. But I win. Yay. Death. How the hell did you do that? I'm just awesome, I guess. We don't actually have a prize. Oh, it's cool, I don't really care. Oh, we'll find you something, 1 second. Here. I gave you a back room key. That's the only thing I have, sorry. I found it on the ground behind the gas station, it seems important. Godspeed, I guess. I know you cheated, I'll figure out how, and when I do, I'll be taking that key back. Okay. It's a big wagon of clothes and blankets. It smells surprisingly great. Why are you carrying this big wagon around? I was on my way to drawing these items when a wheel popped in the wagon. The Maxwell gentleman is going to replace the wheel when it's delivered. It's Max. I don't care. Yeah, sorry, the wheel should be here in 20 minutes as I heard. Reese will bring it. What do you want? Can you go inside? Does a bear poop in the toilet? If the circumstances line up, maybe? The answer is no, idiot. What do you have against Mario? I used to work at a video store until one morning I got a notice of termination for no reason. Next day I come around, this Mario guy never missed working the front counter. And it's not bad enough, the next thing you know, he starts acting like a delinquent all over the city block. Jeez, Mario sounds like a real jerk. What did I say about fake sympathy? Great, now go away. What if I simply shank this guy? What if I just get a knife and kill him again? You know, well, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, they mentioned being arrested. Mario mentioned like if you run over people, you'll get arrested. So it turns out there's cops in this city. But like, why is there still cops in this post-apocalyptic world? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Society is already broken down. There are no laws. What's stopping me from shanking him? Okay. When there is no law, murder is legal. What are you doing? Just making friendly conversation. Quit that. I know you're up to something. So this is Martha? You know, it's kind of hard to tell what they're supposed to look like. They look like a blockhead. I don't know. Anyway. Door is locked. Place something down. There's nothing to place down. Take the plank. Oh, it's a plank. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like, for some reason, I thought it was an electrical generator, but like from the side or something. No, it's just a plank. Okay, I'll put the plank down. Great. I activate my electrical powers. Oh, now I can add blockers? What is this? Why is the game more complicated? What the? Why does it change that for something? It changed like another thing. Anyway. So we do that. There's only, actually, there's only 2. Oh, we can change this too? Blockers. What's the difference between the green and the purple blocker? Or is it just... Or maybe it's just color-coded because of the controls. Like Q is purple, green is W, but that's the only difference, I guess. That makes it like weird from a game design perspective, because you think intuitively you think that different colors mean something different, when really it's just different controls. I feel like instead of making it different colors, you should just put the Q and the W on the sprite instead, you know, and just be the same color. I don't know. That's what I would think anyway. I don't know. Okay. And then that, I guess. So like it goes like whoosh, whoosh, block, whoosh, and then whoosh. Actually, it goes from here. Wait, it goes from here. The whoosh, and then goes here. Whoo. Assuming it, I don't know, when it splits, I guess it splits. I don't know how this works exactly. What is this? What do these pipes even mean? When you think pipes, you think water, but this is electricity, isn't it? Anyway, so like this, like whoosh that way, and it gets blocked by that, and then goes like whoosh, and it splits this way, and then blocks by that, and goes here, and then whoosh, 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 it goes here. I'm assuming that's the answer. Flower. Door is locked. Can I not use the back rooms? Can I not unlock Can I not unlock that door with the key to the back rooms? I get stuck in the back rooms where everything is yellow. Everything's a maze, and then you drink like almond water or something. Was it? I can't remember. Can I talk to Reese again? Because Martha mentioned something about Reese picking up that wagon. I don't know if it matters. Check real quick. Nothing. Okay. Well, I can't use the gas pump yet because there's nothing to use the gas pump with. I gotta get a canister first. Okay. So we activated like 1 and 2. Oh, there's one over here, right? I didn't see it. Even more puzzles. Hooray. I guess we do that. How does this work? I guess we do this. And then for this, we just gotta do... Oops, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Yeah, we can do that. Seems like you're pressing the wrong button. I like that. Yeah, so like go whoop, 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 and then whoosh, go that way, and then splits this way and then splits that way, but blocks the X. Goes this way, goes that, and it goes here. Oh yeah, and then blocks that right there. Like that, and then go that. How does if you do it wrong? Does it just say you did it wrong, or is it like you die, you explode and freaking die? I don't know. Oh, we activated 3. Aren't we supposed to activate 4 though? Was it 4 or 3? Oops. Almost committed vehicular manslaughter. But like, how would they even know? You know, because we have like electricity powers. Is it common knowledge that we have electricity powers? Does everyone else have this kind of power? I feel like, I don't know. Like, how would they even know? I mean, a very morbid way, you know, if you ever had like superpowers in real life, you know, how would anyone be able to tell if you use your superpowers, right? They couldn't tell. But then again, you know, in almost every... Well, it depends. Depends on the fiction, I guess. Either it's in a world with other superheroes, in which case they would beat the crap out of you. Or... I don't know. I'm just thinking, what kind of universe has, like, basically... like, cops? Like, you know... like, people who would use superpowers, but then they would, like, get arrested for using superpowers, I guess, by the secret police? Kind of like the X-Men, I guess? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, anyway. I'm just saying, you know, I feel like if anyone in real life ever gets superpowers, which is probably not, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, how realistic would that be? I don't know. But, I'm just saying, like, if everyone gets, like, superpowers, the first thing they would do would be to do crime, you know? Everyone would just do crime, I feel like. Because you can just get away with it. Nobody would be able to tell. How would they prove it in the court of law, you know? They have to introduce a new law. Wow, that was sick. This reminds me of dinosaurs. Oh no! Who are you? Have I seen you before? Why do you have such a wide head? It reminds me of, like, Hey Arnold, that cartoon show. Jasmine says nothing as usual. Did you see that? It was like boom, lamb, kazow, wow, boom, that was epic. Hey, you okay? Yes, makes sense. You were the one who drove the car into the store after all. How do you know that? Yeah. It's okay. I can tell it was a mistake. Your secret is safe with me. In my many years, I've done a whole lot worse. Hell, I've done terrible things an hour ago. Huh. In fact, I'm gonna do some horrible things right now. Huh? What are you? Who is this Martha character? Who is that person? What are they doing? Come back later, apparently is what it says. Is it over? Is the car gone? No. I think I'll stay here for a minute. Oh, just another day. You pick your nose. Dead. He died. Good. Friggin' riddance. Okay. Got any other jokes? Nope. No. I call Mario to brag about how like I drove the car into the friggin' store and destroyed his property. Mario, hey friend, what's up? Dodo again? Don't you remember right now you gotta overload? Okay, already done all that. Awesome, how'd it go? It's a long story, I'll tell you later. Oh well, do you have the gas? Not exactly. What are you waiting for? Anything else? Progress the matches? Could be better. I had a match around here somewhere. This could be the wake-up call to tidy up my place, friend. My lifestyle might not be working. I'm sure it's fine, dude. The video store is pretty well kept. Yeah, maybe. Okay. You see that car? No? Nobody else saw that car. Everyone's distracted over here. Is there anything I can do on the right? Isn't... Oh yeah, Jasmine is not blocking the door anymore? So I'm just wondering, like, can I just go in here now? Ah, it's too dark in here! Keb. If you're reading this, then I'm sorry if you tried to get up here intentionally. I'll try to have something up in here in the full game, lol. Have fun though. If you got this by accident, then you're really lucky, haha. Okay. I guess that's just from the developer. They're like, this is the demo and we don't have anything up there yet. Alright. Okay. I go in the store. Expired junk food. Change the output of the gas pump, sure. I change it to solar energy. I don't think that would work. You gotta put it gas, but unlock the door, sure, why not? I use the back room key. I go into the back rooms. Nothing of interest. Nothing inside. A few pieces of a string align the bottom of the box. Electronic trap door. Needs a charge. Maybe there's something around the gas station that could help. Interesting. I could get the gas canister, or I can just fuck around and like not do that. You know? No, let me just save. I don't know if it matters. Electrocute yourself? Sure. Owie. A person. A car. A hole. A gas pump. Another person. This person's dead. Oh, you lost the charge. Oh man. You know, there's a lot of attention to detail, I gotta say. The game does react to you doing various things. That's interesting. You know, when you have the charge and everything, the dialogue changes and all that, and like, after you crash the car, you talk to Mario, he like acknowledges that you did the thing already, you know, things like that. A person. Oh man. I don't know, I just want to run around while being high on electricity, I feel like. Okay, fine, I'll just do this and go in here. Junk food. Well, let's just do the thing. I activate the trap door. I go down the ladder. I find the dark secret. Okay, is that... I mean, again, the green hair makes me think it's the main character, but actually I think that's Porter, right? It's Porter and then some weird amalgamation on the left. I don't... Well, actually, maybe it represents electricity. Is that like a wire? Maybe? I check inside the drawers. They're just for decoration. I check inside the fridge. Fridge is empty. I check inside the oven. Oven is empty. It just goes back up. Okay. Hello? Peek outside the window. In the far distance, you see a bunch of strings blowing. If you really... What? There is no hole. There was no hole. That was weird. Wasn't that? That was kind of weird. I want to explore a little bit more, but I guess that's it. Strange. Anyway, I guess that was a hallucination. That was not real. That was just you imagining things. That's all. Mine! See you later, suckers! I stole from this gas station. Easy. Oh yeah, I still have $1. What do I use $1 for? I don't know. Build it up. Yes. Really? Yes. You aren't just messing with me, right? Yes. Is anyone hurt? Nothing I'm aware of. Is the lighthouse okay? I think so. Phew. I'm going straight to the TV station. Visible important must have captured on the CCTVs. They'll know what to do. And thanks for checking in on me. No one's done that in a long time. Maybe you're not as bad as I initially presumed. Okay. I mean, the car is still there. You know. Also, I said yes, like... Well, I feel like the game, I don't know, getting that part wrong, where like, when he asked like, are you messing with me, I said yes. I thought that was, I was intending to like prank him, you know, but actually it assumed you said no. I feel like 2 instances where the question is supposed to be the other way around, you know, it's a double negative, I think, or not double negative, you know, you're supposed to say no to say yes, rather than say yes. You're supposed to say like no to not messing with him, you know? Anyway. Jasmine's blocking the door again. The door that leads to nowhere. Max here? I don't know why I'm forced to wait when Porter and Tetsuo clearly aren't busy. Never mind the fact they do this to everyone. I want you. Okay, fine. Clearly she, you know, question mark? I can't tell. I always presume everyone's gender, and I often get it wrong. I just assume Porter was important because we see them all the time, especially in the prologue and like, you know, whenever Zetsubu is, I mean, I guess the TV, basically the TV section, and also that drawing, you know. So I don't know. Seems important. Anyway, we got the gas. Hey, where the hell you been? Oh, you know, around. You got the goods? Yeah, you? Yep, I guess you could say. It's a match? I guess I could. Seriously though, let's get in position. Throw me the gas can. Mario takes the gas canister. Are you throwing the match? I assume so, why? Mind if I give it a go? You're still a virgin to this kind of debauchery. You sure you can handle it? And jumping was a breeze, so I won't know unless I try. Alright, alright. Take it! Christ, be careful! Huh? Quit waving the match around! Oh, this isn't my first rodeo, friend. I wave matches around all the time. Chill! Are you scared of fire or something? You just covered a car in gas and now you're waving a match around. Not gonna light, broski. This is coming from a well-versed pyrotechnic. You mean an arsonist? I don't care. I wouldn't trust myself with that. Never mind you. Sorry, that was mean. I think I'm overreacting. Nah, I get it. I used to be the same way once upon a time. Yeah, just get your butt over here. We'll throw the match from a distance. Well, that was the plan. Ah, okay. Well, maybe he has fire powers, you know? We have electricity powers, maybe he has fire powers. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. You dead? That doesn't look dead to me. He just seems like an anime character, you know? Like, despite being like 2 centimeters, you know, away from an explosion, they're completely fine. You know? Did you see that? That was awesome. Huh? I almost died! I mean, yeah, but that was amazing! Woo! Are you okay? Friend. It couldn't be better. So you're not hurt, or? I'm in immense pain, but I don't care. I feel alive. I'm really a person in this world. You wish you could feel half as good as this. You're stupid. Yeah, what's your point? I meant that as a compliment. I'm glad you're okay, though. You really had me freaked for a second. Oh, thanks for caring, friend. Your hospitality tickles some obscure part of my soul. We should go up to my balcony. I'm going up to my balcony. Okay. More boxes. I gotta look at all these boxes. Shelf is empty, taped up. What if I go down here? No, okay, fine. Alright. I look around his house. I snoop around and look for things to put in my inventory. You find a lot of bizarre stuff stored in here. Why is he storing ramen in the fridge? You know he's not dumb enough to do something like that. I don't know. You know, maybe he likes his ramen chilled. So the speakers, spot frame picture. It's a picture of Mario, a few people you don't recognize. You'd love to check out the TV, but Mario's waiting for you. You doubt Mario got this couch up here on his own, or the bed, or the stove. It probably came with the place. Looks really comfy though. This sign is obviously stolen. How does Mario even do crap like this? Extra CDs and DVDs. Personal collection. Mario's bed. Doesn't smell half as bad as yours, but it still stinks. Okay. Would you like to electrocute yourself? Sure, why not? Oh, come on. Why not? I guess that's it. It's a picture of the lighthouse before the sun blew up. Eerie. And it goes this way? Okay. Oh yeah? Well, I go the opposite way instead. Yes, I wash my hands. Pose for the fans. Whoa, you go big guy. You know? Flush the toilet. Sure, why not? Just do that for fun. Just to waste some water. Just for the hell of it, you know? Just for the thrill. Mario's wardrobe, it's pretty diverse. You wonder why he wears the same red jacket all the time. Well, he's Mario, you know? He's gotta... he's gotta do it for the brand, you see. You gotta wear red. And then grow a mustache. And then go Yahoo! Wahoo! Mind if I ask you a question? Sure. You excited for the end of the world? Not really. Not really? Interesting. So there's a wiggle room for a yes? No comment. When the lighthouse explodes again, if it actually ends the world this time, I'm not gonna be depressed and all that crap. That's what my brain wants me to feel. I'll stand on a hill, face a lighthouse head-on, screaming until my lungs rupture. Rupture? Not rapture. Rapture's a different thing. Until my lungs rupture and I got swept away into oblivion. I wish I had even a quarter of your confidence. Sucks to suck, Franny boy. Yeah. I think I'll try to be the same. Of course, talking about it is different than actually experiencing it, etc. But that mentality seems really good for me. That's what I like about you. Any other person will brush me off. You get it. Get what? This feeling. What feeling? The feeling! I don't know the feeling. The type that makes you want to end the world. Feel it a lot. I think you do too. I mean, yeah, self-destructive tendencies are very common nowadays. You might think so, but I'm different. What do you mean by that? I'm going to end the world. Yeah, sure. If we wanted to, we could do it right now. You serious? When whoever blew up the lighthouse attempted it, it should have shattered reality, but it didn't. I know why. The lighthouse is a living thing. You know this. But it's fed by the bosom? Is that how you say it? Bosom. But it's fed by the bosom of a bunch of special flowers scattered across the city. Somebody plucked the majority of them, but for some reason didn't pluck the last 3. So you're gonna remove the remaining flowers? That's where you come in. The flowers will make any normal person drop dead within its range, but you're special. You can hold a charge in your body. Once the flowers are removed, any commoner can waltz over to the lighthouse and blow it up. Where the hell did you hear all this? A magician never reveals his secrets. The point is, if we wanted to, we could end the world. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. No one outside of Porter or Zetsubo know about this, so you're hearing insider information. Why Porter and Zetsubo? Why those two specifically? I must be really special, huh? I had to tell you, you're gonna be my best friend for the next while. I never agreed to that. You felt it. I think I get it now. You only hung out with me so I could end the world for you. What? No, it's a coincidence. Just screwing with you. Oh, I see it as, I have a new best friend, plus they can help me end the world. Just a small bonus. I'm flattered. So hey friend, wanna end the world with me? Yes. Really? Yeah, sounds like a fun romp. No homo though. What? I don't know. You're the best, like seriously. Wow, thanks. We'll go more in depth about this in the morning. For now, let's just hang. I wouldn't mind catching up. I really like that. What's up? I think I'm gonna... Blah. Sorry, my bad. Blah. It's like pizza color. Pepperoni and cheese. Vanilla pizza? Hitogata. Demo end. Alright. Well, is that it? Nothing else? Some credits, I guess. Made by this person. Leyland Angel? Is that what it says on the store page, actually? I swear it was different. It says Keibetsu. You know Keibetsu? Maybe it's the same person. I don't know. Or maybe, well, I don't know. It could be like a different person. I'm not sure. Maybe like, yeah, maybe there are multiple people. Actually, never mind. Robot Chimp G, Lopo Toloid, and more stuff by these two, and then miscellaneous stuff. Which one is the Vocaloid song? You know, which one was the Vocaloid? And then RPG Maker stuff. And then this one. Hitogata game. Created by Kibetsu. Right, that's the main developer, I'm assuming. Thank you for playing! 1/5 of the full game. Please wishlist. Yada yada yada. Things will only get worse from here. How do I feel about it? I don't know. I guess I want to give my final thoughts on this. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm not sure. Like, I want to like it, but at the same time, I don't know if I don't know if I want to see the whole thing, you know? I don't know. Like, let me talk about what I like first. Like, first of all, I actually like the art. The art is like, I don't know how to describe it. And it's probably because the animation is like pretty good actually overall, but the art itself is like kind of weirdly like sketchy looking, or that's not the right adjective, but you know, it looks like it's like drawn like hastily, I guess. Like the way they're drawn is like not really consistent, I guess, but like in a way it's charming, I guess, you know? I don't know. I do like the way they look overall. Like, it reminds me, what's the anime? I don't know I forget what the anime is called. It's where, I forget the anime. I never watched it, but like, there's this anime where like the characters look kind of similar, you know? A little bit more polished, but like, they also have like these like weird beady eyes, you know, essentially. I don't know. Not beady. How do you call it? You know, they don't look like pretty, I guess. They don't look like pretty anime characters. Rather, they look a little bit more, I mean, I guess the word that the Steam reviewer said, like, it was grungy looking, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I do like it overall, I guess. And I don't know. I like some of the threads about it. Like, I like the part where we hallucinated. You know, it's kind of like a side thing. I feel like it's more like an Easter egg than it is like a really like part of the main narrative. But like, you know, I like how when we ended up in that weird place that seemingly is like our own house, but it was a hallucination, you know, that was kind of cool. There was a bit of like a psychological aspect to that, I feel like. Probably some kind of symbolism for something, dreamlike even, you know, like just like that DVD mentioned, you know, it's like, oh, it was all a dream, you know, that kind of thing, right? I like that part, but like, it's such a small part of the game. Like, everything else about it just feels, I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about it. Because I feel like it's supposed to be this thing where you're supposed to be hanging out with this dude, and it's supposed to be relatable, I guess. You know, it's supposed to be like just hanging out, you know, but like, the way they talk, and the way they have their, I guess, moments, it's like, I don't know, I can't really get into it, I guess. I'm not sure what it is, but like, I don't know, it's just the dialogue. It doesn't feel... I know it's trying to be quirky and like funny, but like, it's just not that funny to me. It's okay, but like, it's, I don't know. It's a little bit too random XD, I guess, a little bit. You know, I don't know how to describe it, but like, basically it's trying to be a little bit too quirky. Again, I like some parts of it though. I like the attention to detail. I like it when you do various things in the game actually acknowledges you for doing that, you know? I like that part. I wonder who the other characters are, because we only see like the was it Mario? Apparently there's other characters that we meet. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like an Earthbound kind of thing, right? It's gonna be very similar to Earthbound. It's just a surreal adventure for the most part. It may be some some like creepy things in the background, but it's not really the focus. Really, it's just they're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna hang out, the power of friendship, and then the world's gonna end, you know, and that's it. I don't know what it's trying to do. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of another game. What is it? Knuckle Sandwich, I think. I actually did stream this game. I played the whole thing, actually. It was a Knuckle Sandwich. Had a similar vibe as well, where like it's a wacky world, wacky characters. It felt like it was something deeper going on. But then by the end, as it turns out, it was just silly, you know, like none of it actually mattered. Like it really, and that's it, you know. I don't know. I mean, besides the whole gameplay as well, the gameplay also felt a little bit tedious by the end, but you know. That's how I felt about this game, because in the prologue, you know, it started off, to me it was interesting to me in the beginning, where it started off you're just some dude, and then you're looking for a job, and like you're unemployed, so you go to unemployment agency, you know, and there's a whole game show, and I felt like it was kind of like this weird, almost like political critique of society, you know, how like people want to get jobs but they can't, which I felt was kind of relatable. And it's like this whole dark thing where like, you know, you do end up getting a job, but then you kill someone, and then the game lingered on it for some reason, you know, as if this is weird metaphor for like like in order to survive in this capitalistic hellscape, you need to kill people, you know, metaphorically, I guess, because you get the job but that guy doesn't, or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe not exactly like that, but it's something similar, right? I felt like there was some kind of deeper meaning to it, but then for the rest of the game, they don't really acknowledge that, and as it turns out, that was just a bit. You know, that was just a joke. That was just a funny joke, guys. And the rest of the game is just go on a wacky adventure. We fight wacky people. They're like wacky people and the wacky villains, and it's just wacky. And then by the end, I guess you kind of kill God or something, but like sort of, but not really. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I'm still stuck on that, by the way. How this game like started off strong, but then the rest of the game was like not that serious. And I definitely felt more like Earthbound, right? Which is fine, I guess, if you're looking for something like Earthbound, or like Mother, I guess, whatever you call it, you know, Earthbound, whatever. Earthbound. Is it on Steam? Actually, I don't know. Is it Mother 3 on Earth? It's not here. I guess not. Is it Mother 3 here? I guess not. For some reason, I must have hallucinated. For some reason, I thought that the Earthbound series are on Steam or something. Maybe it's on Nintendo Switch. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, like it was just a quirky, wacky adventure for the most part, and it doesn't actually take itself too seriously. And that's how I feel that this is where this game is gonna go, right? Like it's not gonna focus too much on the psychological elements or whatever. It's just gonna be wacky, you know, Philly City, ha, you know. It's gonna have some creepy elements in the background, but like, it's not gonna be the focus. That's what I'm afraid of, really, because that's not what I want. I'm definitely on the side where like I prefer things to be a little bit more depressing, you know, depressing, more despair, more characters crashing out and having mental illness. You know, that's what I like. I don't know. Is it just me? I don't know. I want more drama like that, essentially. That's why I like the Amazing Digital Circus. Anyway, that's what I prefer, you know. And I feel like, I don't know. It's always this thing where like maybe the game changes in the full version or something. I don't know, but like I feel like where the story is going is that it's gonna be mostly just gonna be like silly for the most part, you know. It's not gonna take itself too seriously. And in a way, that's, I don't know, for a lot of people, that's a good thing, right? You don't want something, like, you don't want a story or a video game to take itself too seriously, because then it becomes pretentious, I guess, right? Because that's the word, I guess. When something is a little bit too, you know, like trying to be too, like, sophisticated, you know, and, like, whatever. I don't know. And that is true. I feel like some stories are like that, where like it feels a little bit too alien, I guess. So it becomes a little bit too Shakespearean. I don't really like it that much. I mean, this is controversial as well, but like the game that I play, I didn't hate it, but like it felt that way for me when it became too like overly dramatic, was The House of Fata Morgana, actually. And to be fair, that's kind of the tone it was going for. We can't really fault it for that. But like, is exactly what I feel. Actually, where's the original? This is a sequel. I feel like this is the prequel sequel. I think. Where's the original one? Yeah, this one. The House of Fata Morgana. This one, which I also streamed the whole thing. I also streamed this whole thing. But I do feel like it goes on for a little bit too long, and it definitely feels a little bit like there's a word for it. There's a particular genre, I guess, but like it's too wordy, too like, alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Horatio. That kind of thing. It's a little bit too much of that. Like, and oh, woe is me. And thus, what did I do to deserve such a fate? That kind of thing. It's too theater, I guess. Too much theater. I don't know. I don't know what I want exactly, but like I want like something that's a little bit more down to earth, relatable, but still like weird and surreal, I guess. That's what I'd really want, I want something that looks weird, but like actually it's like a very human story, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just boring, but like the thing is, a lot of things I do like are super popular too. It's just it has a particular tone to it. Anyway, but that's all just to say that hitogata, I think a lot of people will like it. I feel like, as long as it doesn't pretend to be what it's not, I guess. But for me, what I like is a little bit different, I guess. I don't know. I have to see. Maybe it gets better. That's what they always say. But I definitely will keep an eye on it. But I don't know if I would like the rest of the game if it ever comes out, I guess. Developer even said like they don't know when they're gonna come, when the full thing is gonna come out. Whatever. I think I read this actually. Was it? What did it say? Something about like the whole game. Yeah. It says here like if you want a release date, they have no idea. Think of the farthest possible release date and multiply that by 1,000. How does that work? How do you multiply a date? I don't know. Anyway, I guess the length of the waiting time. Yeah. Anyway, hitogata, I think it has some interesting elements. I like I do like the the Zetsubo and Porter elements. Actually, I like that for some reason. I don't know. I think I like that part because it's like kind of outside of what's going on in the plot, and that kind of fits, Because if it's like an optional thing, the funny thing is like if the comedy is like optional, then I like it. I don't know. It's like when you're not. It's this weird thing where like, and maybe it's a psychological thing where like if you're not forced to like go through like a comedic bit, then it's more funny. It's kind of like when someone shows you a video on YouTube or I guess these days TikTok or something, right? And they show you a funny video in front of them, and you're like expected to laugh at it. Like you're less likely to find it funny, right? But if you look it up yourself, you may be more likely to find it funny because it makes it feel like you're choosing yourself to do it instead of like being forced to laugh at it, if that makes sense. So I feel like this whole wacky premise, I feel like if it's like optional, then it's like then I would be more into it. Again, like the whole Zetsubo thing, the breaking news and all that. I like that part. Like they talk about like people dying and stuff like that, but like you don't have to. Again, I also like how like they're like outside of the main plot, But like when it comes to like the actual characters interacting with each other, it's a little bit too wacky. I don't know, a little bit too disassociating, I guess. Like you're not. I feel like I don't know. I feel like whenever. I guess it depends, but like whenever there is a world in like a video game or like a show where like it's meant to be kind of like not the same as the world we know, if that makes sense, like the world we know like in real life, there always needs to be like a straight man, it needs to be like a character that like points out how everything is fucked up, like this is fucked up, why are there dolls everywhere, like it needs to be a character like that to ground yourself, usually the protagonist. But I don't know, I feel like the protagonist in this game is a little bit too passive, where they're just going along with what Mario's doing. Mario's supposed to be the crazy guy, I'm smiling all the time, let's blow up a car, and then the main character is like, okay, it's like, I don't know, I feel like we need a character to like, I don't know, I feel like it's too late though, right? Because at this point it's already too late, we already established the main character and everything, but like, again, this is why I like I'm the apples to oranges, but Part of the reason why I like The Amazing Digital Circus is that Pomni, the main character, the protagonist, actually points out how ridiculous the world is. I feel like, for me anyway, we always need someone like that to relate to, because otherwise everything just feels, I don't know, like it doesn't feel like you're part of the world, I guess, if that makes sense. There's no one to point out how strange the world is, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Hitogata. How long has it been? It's about 3.5 hours, actually. Gosh. I don't know if I have time to do anything else in that case. I'm not sure. What else can I do? There's nothing else I can do in this game. I was planning on playing maybe... Well, I was planning on playing this one. This looked interesting, but I don't know how long this one is. This could be like pretty long too. Like, like relatively, maybe like an hour, but I don't know. I just don't know how long this is, because this is also a pretty like unknown game that I don't think anyone has played, actually. It looks kind of interesting. So I wanted to try this one out, but what I was gonna do was I was gonna search like hold on, let me close this. I'll just play this music. It's gonna loop though. Oh well. Well, I try to search like Chainsaw. I mean, Chainsaw's game was Steam Hams. Well, see, I can't even find it. You find like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Lollipop Chainsaw. When you choose demo, you just find Resident Evil 4 demo, or like Chainsaw demo. Okay, no, this one is correct. I keep finding Resident Evil Chainsaw demo. That's not the right demo. I was trying to find this. Again, this is another game I just kind of find randomly. This is what I do. I search for... Well, not this. Technically, this just shows like a bunch of stuff here. But I go here. I search psychological horror. And then games and demos, you know? And search by release date. That's how I do it. But then you find a lot of horror slop though. You know? It's a lot of slop. Some AI slop too. Oh yeah, this is also a game I wanted to try. It's also another like RPG, like quirky RPG and everything. I don't know. I'm just a glutton for it, I guess. Even if I don't like it, I still want to see if it's any good. The only reason I haven't tried this one now is only because, well, for one, it's kind of expensive. Well, I guess it's using euros, my VPN. I'm in Romania. Don't worry about it. But I still want to try the demo. But apparently, it's very buggy. But I saw this, you know, this looks interesting, has good art and everything. But like apparently it says here, careful, your presence has caught the attention of something sinister. You know, that implies horror elements. I don't know. Maybe not. But like but yeah, there's a lot of negative reviews though that basically say that it's very buggy and it's actually unplayable right now. Which is weird, considering this already came out, you know? It already released. I don't know why they released the game in such an unfinished state. Should have waited a little bit longer, I feel like, if it's going to be so buggy. I feel like, you know, game-breaking bugs should be fixed first before you even think about releasing the game. Especially in the day of, like, in the modern age of, like, early access, you know, and open betas, you know? There's no excuse to not fix the bugs first, especially in the single-player game. It's not even, like, a multiplayer game, you know? It's just single-player. Anyway, enough complaining about that. There's also another game I was considering playing, but I can't because it's apparently very buggy. I don't know if they fixed the bugs in the demo though. I'm not sure. Anyway, but this is also the game I want to play. So what I wanted to find was like, oh, I don't know, go on YouTube.com and try to find like if anyone else has played it yet. Again, it's like very unknown. Even though I guess the demo came out on December 19th, I'm assuming. Install demo theme game, you know? When I search that, I usually just get Resident Evil, you know? Free hidden Steam games. Not what I want. What if I search for like this month, you know? Would that work? No, I just find Motor Slice. That's not the one. That I guess it involves a chainsaw. I feel like chainsaws have been overdone. Also, freaking AI slop thumbnail. Stop doing that. Not putting AI stuff in the thumbnails. Even like I feel like even YouTubers with like a bajillion subscribers also still use AI thumbnails when they don't even need to. Stop that. Stop using AI thumbnails. You don't even need to do that. Also, well, oh, this one includes it, but like it's more so a compilation. Japanese compatible games on Steam. Wow. Why are they kissing? Or about to kiss? Clickbait. Anyway, well, anyway. I don't know if I have time to play this one, so I'm just rambling because I'm like, I have half an hour left of the stream, but I don't know what to play. Gosh. What's like something fast? Like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know how long these demos are. Oh yeah, I tried this one out. I actually played the prequel of this one. I forget what it's called. This is just something I did off screen. For like 68 minutes, I guess. I don't know if I'll stream it though. More like an open world sandbox thing. I don't know how interesting that is. You know, every time I look at this, I never want to play it because this looks gross. You know, I don't know, but it is a horror game, but still. Nui Goes to town. Oh yeah, what was this one again? How long is this? I downloaded this at some point. I don't think it's on Steam. It's just on itch.io, right? It's only a demo though, right? I don't know how long it is. Nui Goes to town. How long? I made an entire deep dive. Okay, this is more like a. It's not really a gameplay video. How about this one? This is like a let's play. Actually, ironically, I just want to find a let's play. Well, 24 minutes. Okay, so it's exactly half an hour, I guess, or at most an hour. If you need to read stuff, maybe. Okay, I think I'll play that one then, in that case. I will play... The next game I will play is Nui Goes to town. Assuming I can open it. Let me see. I should check this first. Last time I assumed I was going to play a demo, and then it turns out I couldn't, you know? I should open it first, see if I can do it. Oh, it looks like I can. Nui Goes to town! Sure. Let's try out this one. So let me change my things now. Let's see. Oh, what should I change the stream title to? I'm actually not sure. Nui Goes to town demo. It is on Steam. Do I just it doesn't have the demo on Steam though. Again, obviously I put this on my list because yeah, psychological horror but cute. You know, that's all I really want. You know, either cute or like surreal or weird looking. Not too weird looking, you know, not so weird that it's gross looking. And I need to, I don't know. Anyway, I'm a sucker for like anything that's like has a like either a cute looking or pretty or clean looking aesthetic, but then it gets corrupted into like a psychological horror. Okay, it's like every time. That's basically what I want. Sure, exploring various quirky animal characters. Sure. So the title will be. I mean, let's see. Oh, I forgot to change the category on. Oh no, I did. No, I changed the game's demos. Right, that's what it was. Let's see. Let's change it on YouTube first. I'm gonna change the stream title. It's gonna be Nui Goes to town. Interacting with quirky animal characters. Totally no horror twists. Haha. I don't know what kind of stream title I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make it like obvious that actually I'm lying. You see the title is a lie. Okay, and then put that on the link. And then change the timestamp. It will be 3:34. Nui Goes to town demo. Save. And then the Twitch crashed, by the way. Well, not crashed, but like it stopped playing. Let's see. Now, is this a Twitch category? Yes, it is. 2 followers, you know? Adventure game, indie game. Here goes to town. Alright, let's see. So yeah. Nui Goes to Town demo version. Obviously, it's one of those things where it looks cute, but like, it's not. Actually, it's a horror game. I want to give it a shot because I'm a sucker for these type of games. I don't know why. I think it's ever since like, well, technically, like I was gonna say it's ever since DDLC. You know, spoilers, and those obvious. Doki Doki Literature Club. But even before then, I guess. I guess one of my favorite animes was like Higurashi, right? Higurashi no Nakakoro ni, or like When the Cicadas Cry. That was also kind of like a, you know, clickbait anime where like it looks like a normal anime, but turns out it's freaking horror and everyone, people's heads get chopped off, you know, things like that. I guess they don't get chopped off. Oh, I mean, one of the first episodes, it's more like bashed in, but anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always a sucker for that. I don't know why. Something about it. Because I can't, with straight horror is like mostly fine. It kind of depends. But like, it's just better when it's like a twist, you know? Something about the contrast, I guess. So what I really want is like cutesy looking cartoon characters to go through intense emotional turmoil. That's basically what I want. And not like, because there's, you know, people often mention, what is it? And this is a bit of a tangent. Maybe I shouldn't go on tangents, but anyway, you know, happy tree friends or whatever, right? You see, I don't really like this one though. Because this one, I think, this is like really gory, right? Was it this one? This is the gory one, right? Let me just double check if I'm just making this up, but like, yeah, this is like the gory one where like it is like kind of like cartoon characters, but has extremely graphically violent incidents, I guess, where they just freaking die and like explode and they get the limbs gets chopped off, their eyeballs ripped out or whatever. I don't really like this one though because there's no build up, I guess, right? There's no like it just kind of happens and it's just a bunch of gore, you know, like this. It's like I don't know, I don't really love it as much. Like it has the same premise, but I much prefer more of like a slow burn horror, I guess. A little bit more suspense, a little more drama, something more psychological based rather than physical based. Even though, you know, it depends. Like sometimes there could be like something where like someone dies or whatever, but like it's more so the psychological aspect reacting to someone being murdered. You know, that's the interesting part to me anyway. I'm just freaking twisted, I guess, but like I like that part more so than someone actually dying, ironically. Because I don't know, it's just like I feel like it's an American thing, or I don't know, it's like a Western society thing where like I feel like you get desensitized to violence, right? So like if there's just a bunch of just nonsensical violence, it's the equivalent of like going around in like Grand Theft Auto and just crashing into people and then shooting everyone. You know, it's like it doesn't mean anything. I don't know. Like it sounds what's the word? Like it sounds horrendous, I guess, or that's not the right word, but like, you know, it sounds I can't think of the right word, but like it sounds morally repugnant, you know? Is that I don't know if that's the word, but anyway. You know, it sounds very like violent and crazy and everything. But like when you do it in a video game, for example, like it doesn't mean anything, right? You're just shooting a bunch of NPCs, right? Like I don't know, it doesn't mean anything. Like I like it when the story makes you feel like the characters are humans, and then makes you feel something when they actually something bad happens to them, right? That's what I want. I don't know. In a very roundabout way. But I guess that's every story, right? Like every story is like all about making you feel like you care, you know? Because I feel like if you don't care about the characters, then not a good story. At least for you. Or for me, or whatever. Anyway, Nui Goes to town, though. Such a cliche, but I'm gonna try it out. I assume it's pretty short. So we'll see what it's about. These are the controls. We are a bunny. We're gonna hang out with our animal friends and pay our rent to like a tanuki or something, and it's gonna be fine. This is a totally normal game. It totally doesn't have a bunch of violence and blood in it. Spoilers, it does, but anyway. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't know there's a bunch of blood necessarily, but like it is tagged as psychological horror and yada yada yada. These are my bestest friends, Rumi and Goo. Today we're going to take the Giggle train to Tickle Town. Wow, amazing. I'm so excited. They should be waiting at the station for me. Great. Who's your best friends again? So your best friend... So you're the rabbit on the left, I guess. Why are you like staring blankly at the camera? I don't know. But your friend includes a pig and a cat. Great. Actually, the resolution is like very small. Can I just make it bigger? You know? I don't know if that helps. Like, it looks exactly the same resolution. I don't know. Unless I need to restart it or something. Whatever. Da-da-da-da-da. Can I interact with anything? No? Oh, I can. I really should whip up some of my famous carrot stew sometime. All it takes is 5 carrots and lots of love. Well, what does the love contain, exactly? Like, how does that make stew? What kind of chemicals are you putting in that love? This painting always makes me smile. Great. Is that a Nintendo DS I see? Interact with that again. Also coffee. Why is there coffee on the desk there? Huh? How long has it been there? To clean that up. Do. Oh. I mean, again, this game I feel like it's trying to, what's the word? You know, it's trying to imitate Animal Crossing, right? Different perspective, though, because I feel like in Animal Crossing, you have like a very fixed camera. Also, you're not really like an animal character in Animal Crossing, ironically. You don't play as one of the animals, you often play as a human, you know? You're a human in the world of animals. It's weird. Anyway, Dusky is I am speed. You're doing a Naruto run. Great. We are Nui. Did I pronounce it, by the way? Nui. Rumi's house. Knock knock. In there? No? I thought we were gonna meet up. Maybe they already left. I guess so. We gotta go to the Giggle station. We wanna meet up with our friends. But well, let's just take the scenic route. You know, we're not in a rush. What's up with you? I'm so hungry. Nui, our picnic is ruined. Oh no, my roast is ruined. But what if? I don't know. Anyway, this brown grass has been growing everywhere lately. It's really tough, and only an axe will do. I'm so hungry though, I have no strength to do the job. Nui, could you take this axe and clear out the brown grass? Could you take this very sharp tool and chop things up with it? Ooh's house. I'm assuming that's our other friend. Da-da-da-da. What's this hole? Can I dig it up? Here, let's grab the axe. I chop. I do monotonous gameplay. Even though this whole game is literally like hinged upon the fact that it's a twist where like it's not supposed to be just a normal like like a normal game where you do normal things. But I guess we do it anyway. I only stop for food. Let the feast commence. Okay. We got watermelon, a banana, sandwiches, apples, strawberries. What's that in the middle? Actually, I can't tell. That's just a big fish? I guess it's a big fish. Just raw fish. I wonder what these holes mean. They're like stars. Anyway. What a nice place. What a nice place where nothing bad is gonna happen at all. Let's go to the Giggle Station. Actually, let me double check something. Oh, my mouse is stuck on the game. Oh no. Okay. I just want to just check something real quick. Did I change the title already? I changed the title. I just want to double check just in case. Sometimes I forget to change things, but I swear I did, right? Yeah. Anyway. My daughter is such a handful. I can't wait to show Daddy the reef I made. Wow, there's a family here too? Hope nothing bad happens to the family. I just love to hop. You know, I just can't stop. I guess that's why I'm not allowed on the platform. Because otherwise I'll fall on the train tracks and die. In a very bloody death. Anyway. You know, I always say this, because I actually do take the subway to commute. And like... And even before then, you know, even before that, whenever I take the subway, I'm always scared of being near the train tracks, you know? Like, I don't know, I think in Japan, I could be wrong, but I believe in Japan they have like little barriers, you know? But like, in North America, we don't. And I think it's because like, you know, we didn't really... I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure in North America, we don't have those little barriers, you know, and everything. And like, it's just like this, right? Like, I don't know, it's just so scary, especially sometimes the platforms are so like, especially when it's crowded, you know, it's like very tight and like there's not a lot of space. A lot of people like are very like, what's the word? They're very like impatient, right? They always just stand over here, like right next to like where the train is, right? They want to get like, as soon as the train is like stopped, they want to get into the door or whatever. But like, I don't know. I always get so paranoid. I like, what if you trip or something, you know? And not even just, not even the whole dying part, but like, what if you like drop your phone or something? Even just that, you know, that always scares me. I don't like to get close to the edge of the platform because like, I feel like it's so easy for you to trip and just freaking die. I know. It's just so easy to happen. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. Because people are like kind of dumb, you know? I mean, not dumb, but like, you know, accidents, you know, accidents can happen. Anyway. Karen, I guess. I wish the train would get here already. Okay, Karen. How did Karen... I don't know, Karen became like a whole meme for a while, didn't she? The name Karen. But I feel like it is a little unfair because not everyone named Karen, you know, is like a bad person. So it's a lot unfair to all the Karens out there. My hat! I can't make the trip to Tickletown without it. Nui, could you help me find my precious hat? Why do I always have to do everything around here? You can't think for yourself. Hi, Nui. I'm so excited about a trip to Tickletown. So excited I forgot to eat breakfast and now I'm starving. Do you think you could make some of your famous carrot stew? Hi, Nyanyu. I was admiring these pretty flowers. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your shovel back. Here you can find all kinds of things you look for marks in the ground. All I could find was a dirt though. Yeah. Okay. Eagle Train. I could have sworn it was called the Smile Train. Oh well. I must have dementia. I attained the shovel. Well, I guess the next thing we do is we just dig these up, I guess. You know, before we go for our ride, we have to make breakfast for these people. I guess it's like one person, but yeah. I have to do everything around here. I'm the only one self-sufficient enough to do anything. Carrot. I wonder where the hat is. None of it matters if I get that. I don't know. Anytime I play a video game, it's kind of like various characters give you side quests and you don't have to do them. But I'm like, I am what's the word? I am compelled to do them. Because it doesn't feel right to not do them, you know? When a NPC in the video game tells you to do something, like you want to do it even though it doesn't really exist. You get like 5x extra XP. That in the end of the game it doesn't really matter that much. But like you still want to do it. What the heck is that? Is that the hat? That doesn't look like a hat to me. Also, why is Knuckles there? Or it's not exactly Knuckles, but it's like a red guy. Why is a red guy there? Who are you? What are you doing there? A heart. Very strange. What is that thing? What is that thing? I don't know. Strange. Also got a realistic bloody heart for some reason. Hi, what's up? No time for tea, Mr. Scrungle. I have a train to catch. Okay, it's just Mr. Scrungle, that's all. I thought it was like a satanic ritual or something, but actually it's just tea. Okay. I thought the tea like cups were like candles or something. Oh well. Never mind that like still beating heart though. I mean, I guess that's the secret ingredient, right? Love. That's how love is represented. By a heart. Duh. Okay. And let me double check. I'm assuming the frog wants their hat. You found it! I guess that's a hat. It looked like a... I mean, it looked like a open, like, can. You know, like a canned food or something. Thank you so much, Nui. Just so you know, I'm actually not the conductor. I'm just a big fan of hats. Okay. That's all we get? Some thanks? Where's my XP and gold? You're supposed to reward me with material wealth. You owe me money. Actually, over here. Invisible walls, which I don't know matters. But I don't know. I'm just double checking if there's any Easter eggs anywhere. Because that's... I feel like for this sort of game, you would like hide things, you know? But I don't know if there's anything else. I think we'll just head home and then make some carrot stew, I guess. Let's go all the way back home, I guess. Even though we went all the way to the train station, we'll just go all the way back. Just because our friend is hungry. Can't they just grab a snack on the way? Come on. Alright, let's make Goo some stew. I did it. I got stew. I put it in my inventory. Hot steaming stew in a big pot. No utensils. Run all the way back to Giggle Station. Because they're a goddamn pig. And they need to eat food. Thanks, Nui. This really hits a spot. I'm energized and ready for Tickle Town. Speaking of the devil. The sound effect is someone saying chugga chugga chugga. Enjoying your stew, your hot steaming stew, your giant like... oh, okay. Good afternoon. This is your conductor speaking. Thank you for boarding the Giggle train. We'll be making our stop at Tickletown in about 10 minutes. As we make our approach, don't forget the most important part of the trip. Oh, I've heard about this. It's really fun and silly, Nui. There's only one rule. Besides having fun, of course. Soon we'll be passing through the tunnel just before Tickletown. When we enter the tunnel, what does everybody need to do? Laugh! Everybody has to laugh all the way through the tunnel. That's correct! Oh, that does sound really fun. Absolutely perfect! Okay, everybody, put on your biggest smiles. We're about to enter the tunnel and nothing weird is gonna happen. 3, 2, 1. Ma. Nya. Ouch. Nui, are you okay? My arm hurts. It feels like I was stung by a bee or something. It's so dark. I can't see anything. What's going on? Wait. Aren't we supposed to keep laughing? You broke the rule. Did the train stop? It's so quiet. Hello? The train was pretty full when we got on. I don't like this, Nya. Stay calm. It's gonna be okay. We're almost to Tickletown. Rumi, are you there? Eyeballs. Oh, what's up? You know, if I had a nickel every time someone takes a train and they end up in the hell dimension. Well, I don't know how many nickels I get, but I'll probably get more than one. I don't know. I feel like it's a common trope. In fact, it's like a urban legend, I think, in Japan. Like you take some kind of like mysterious ghost train station and then you end up in the hell dimension. Also, who stung her arm, you know? That's what I wonder. Who did that? Who forced us to break the rule, A little bloody around here. Thief. Oh, well now it's open. Oh, that's weird. Wasn't open before. How have you? I guess I'm not having a good time. Why are they burning? Why is there fire? Who are you? Every day we rot. Our flesh becomes more and more broken. It degrades, Nui. Our flesh is only temporary, but the love of a frog is eternal. That's why it's good you have Gigi. We degrade, Nui. Our bodies. They do not last. Who are you again? I forget who this one was. Chin. Is that the... I mean, the frog that we gave the hat to? But I thought they were a different color, though. Who's Chin again? I forgot who Chin is. I already forgot who the characters are. But it's not our friend, right? Because our friends is the cat and the pig. Anyway, is that it? Alright. Oh, cool story, bro. What's up, guys? Oh. Okay, you're blocking the way. Alright, I'll just head back, I guess. No, nothing. Every day we rot. Well, actually, we go this way, huh? Oh. You know, I thought we were still in like a train, so I didn't need to go down. And I poke this eye, staring a little bit too intently. Oh. I guess they melted. How sad. Hello. Oh. Hello. Earth to Nui. Are you awake? I think Nui nodded off you. More food for me. Yum. How are you eating? Your mouth is not even opening. Are you okay? You're just sitting there holding your sandwich. Aren't you hungry? Don't you like meat? It was all just a bad dream. Don't worry about it. No, it's all just a bad dream. I can't sleep. Not now. I should go take a walk. In the darkness. Dr. Flop sends me these pills. He said it was important that I take them every day. He said they would help, but they just make me sleepy. I see. I don't have much of an appetite. I miss them. In loving memory. Dr. Flop says I should move away. That it's not healthy for me to stay here. Alone. The day of the accident. On the day of the accident. The grand opening, Smile Station. It was named Smile Station before. I was supposed to be on the train that day. I got so busy with errands that I was late. Too busy making carrot stew and like cutting bushes, I guess. 3 months after a catastrophic tunnel collapse, the Giggle Station now reopens as the Smile Station. Oh, the Smile Station is the new one. This new route extends the Smileton Sunshine Line to Gigglesville as Fungineers have deemed the tunnel too hazardous for reconstruction. The difficult decision was made after to recover the tragically failed. Okay. Now all my friends. They're all gone now. Is that what happened? I can't believe all my Animal Crossing friends are fucking dead. In a horrific train accident that killed them all. We still live here though. What's our property value? You know, do we... Nobody lives here anymore, so... I wonder how that works. Like, is it cheap to live here now? You know? That's just what I'm wondering. I just think about the economy, okay? Housing is expensive these days. Goose house. What about Scrungle? Is this whoever that was? Scrungy? Scrungle? I can't believe Scrungle is dead. Rest in peace, Goo. Rest in peace, Urumi. Rest in peace, Gigi. Who's Gigi again? I already forgot who Gigi was. They mentioned Gigi. I forget who Gigi was. Goo is the pig, I think. Rumi is the cat. It's okay, Goo. I'll take care of all this grass. Then we can have a picnic again. I'll make the carrot stew you like so much. You love the flowers here, Rumi. But I can't find any more to put in your planter. This brown grass just takes over everything. I'm trying, Rumi. I'm trying my best. I wish I got to know you better, Gigi. You were so excited to ride the Go train. I like to think we would have been really good friends. So we didn't really know Gigi. Was Gigi the... Was it the frog? I can't remember now. We got the shovel. Hooray. What was that? Oh, strange. You know, not much in this little town. I feel like it's just houses. The doors are still locked, by the way. I mean, they're all dead, right? You know, they don't mind if I just get some extra stuff from their, like, houses. They're abandoned houses, right? Someone's gotta, like, maintain their houses. So what's this? A key. Wow. Can I go in? Can I go in the spooky house of a dead person? Huh. Not a lot of decoration. Also, it's a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. How strange. I got an axe. Yay! You know, as it turns out, I guess when they died, they moved all the furniture out. The repo company, you know, arrive and just take all their stuff. I don't know. How does that work? Obviously, let's get the axe. What about Goo's house? We can't really go to Goo's house still. Oh. So obviously we can chop down the grass. I'm kind of curious. Can we go to the Smile Station? Not the Giggle Station. Smile Station. The train starts running tomorrow. I should just work on clearing out the grass. Okay. Let's just do some maintenance. You know? What's that? You know, the whole like monotonous like cutting grass part actually works now, you know, in hindsight, because it we were doing it before to like clear the way for like a picnic. But now we're doing it to clean up the place. It has like a double meaning to it. So we're the only one that survived. You deserve to live, Nui. Also, when do we go to town? Isn't that like the title of the game? Nui Goes to Town? We haven't actually went to town yet. I wonder when we go to town. Do we even go to town? I think that's the last of it. I should head back home. Alright. La la la. Which way is home? This way? Let's take a little stroll. Let's just go home. Still have our axe and shovel in our pockets though. Where do we put them? You know? Do we have an inventory? No, it's pressing I. That doesn't do anything. Most video games, you press the I on your keyboard, it opens the inventory. I for inventory. Late night snack? No? I just wonder where the grocery store is. I guess we take the train to it, I guess, maybe. But then again, the train was out, you know? Like, the train station was presumably closed for a while as they, you know, made renovations, I guess. So how do we go to the grocery store? How? Unless there's a farm somewhere? I should take these now and go to sleep. Nope. Time to take a crazy pills. I feel sleepy. Time to have some more nightmares. Hooray! Smile. Remember the smile. Splattered blood everywhere. Also, oh yeah, I couldn't turn the camera before. That was weird. And now I can. Like in our room, you know, like, well, I guess I could. I think I could have turned the camera when we were outside, but like when we're in the room, I couldn't turn the camera because I want to look at the pills, but I couldn't. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Because now we can turn the camera. No, now we can turn the camera, but like, obviously it's. I don't think this is the same as before. I think this is another corrupted dream for Nintendo. Nintendo DS. Dual screen. Am I dreaming again? Knife. Hey, we don't get like a jingle. We don't get do 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 do. Grand opening. What's that say? Hard to read that. Once upon a time. Yada something something something. They're taking the train to town. Yada yada. Die alone. Their bodies. Something something. Earth. Never found Nui's. Too dangerous. They're alone in their Nui. Alone and rotting in the dark. Where were you, Nui? You should be rotting with them. Wiggly grass. I see. Okay. Go for a walk. Oh, brown grass everywhere. Weeds. They keep growing back. Hello? Huh? What about the blood grass? They get chopped down just the same. Do I need to clear all this grass? I don't know if I need to. Do-do-do-do-do. Still an invisible wall here? Yep, still an invisible wall. Why is there an invisible wall in that particular spot? It just feels weird. So foggy. Where are we? Silent Hill? A manifestation of our guilt and sins have come to haunt us in Silent Hill? Smile Station. Let me check the gravestones real quick. Also, why only 3, by the way? I thought everyone died. You know, I didn't everyone die? Well, I don't know. That's what it implies. But like only 3 gravestones here for some reason. You think it'd be like everyone's gravestones, or maybe it's like some people survived, but like I don't know. I thought they implied everyone died, though, right? You'd think it'd be everyone's gravestones here. Because I feel like if it wasn't, that means that maybe there are survivors, but they left, you know? I don't know. Rest in peace. Did it all say rest in peace before? I actually don't remember. I thought it said something else. Oh, maybe it did. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Why I would say rest in peace. I just thought it said something else before. You? No, keep checking the doors. Nothing. There's grass out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I feel like I don't need to like chop all this grass. I wonder if you get anything though if you chop all the grass. Probably not. Alright, I feel like our main destination though is just to go to Smile Station. Check out the new train. Look at this blood grass out here. Get the blood grass out of here at least. I don't know, I don't like the way the blood grass wiggles. Get out of here. I simply destroy the nightmares in my mind with a physical weapon. Hello. Hi. Oh, I have a health bar. Oh no. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. You know, the horror segments, they're like, no big deal until you have a health bar, because then there's like a failure state. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe it is a good idea to chop all the grass before, you know, you try to leave. It would be way harder if I didn't chop all the grass. What did I do? Oh, I stabbed. Stab! Die! Die! Don't barf on me, that's gross. Ew. Okay, now what? It's bleeding. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Where else do I need to go? Oh, another one. Die! 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 I said die. Oh, there's more of them. Ah! Okay, it's bleeding. There are more hidden over here, maybe? I don't see it. I don't want to stay in one spot for too long, though, because those things are gonna, like, come towards me. I said die. Aha. Why won't you die? Over here? Because if it's over here, it's... Right, here you go. See, I knew it. Still more? Come on. You'd think it'd be like 3. Ow! Oh, God damn it. You think it'd be like the 3-hit rule, you know? Like every video game ever? At least every retro video game anyway. Like old school video games would be like the 3-hit rule. Gotta just damage the boss like 3 times. You think that'd be it? Nope. Alright, well, I gotta get into the graveyard again. Any music is playing, by the way? It's kind of eerily silent. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Actually, they did explode. These creatures are still alive, though. I leave. I go to Smile Station. surely if I run into a dead end, this will save me. Surely, because I go to a transition screen, you know, they can't follow me. Smile! Don't forget to smile! Any Easter eggs? It's just flowers. I thought it was like, I don't know. My first thought was actually shotgun shells for some reason. I don't know. It's like, so yeah, when you think of horror games, you think of like survival horror, you think of shotgun shells. Even though I don't really love, I've always mentioned this before, but like I don't really love survival horror mechanics. It takes away some of the suspense, you know? But it can work. It just depends. Usually when you start having like a shotgun, you know, like when you're being attacked by zombies, you know, it's just not the same. It becomes a zombie movie then rather than like a horror. Also, ooh, what do you mean ooh? Also, hello, cat. What's the name again? Rumi, was it? Oh, and then, great. Hyper-realistic blood. Really is like the creepypasta memes. Okay, well there you go. Nui Goes to Town. Short and sweet. Also, where is she? Is she in the... I don't know, actually. It looks like she's in like the doctor's office or something, I don't know. Maybe? Anyway. But there you go. I guess that's Nui Goes to Town, the demo anyway. Let Nui wishes on Steam. Wow. Or this Nui. I thought I was clicking on this Nui, you know? Supposed to click on this one, the creepy one. Make a weird noise. Alrighty. Like that. There you go. See, Nui Goes to Town. But yeah. That was, again, yeah, just short and sweet. Overall, I like it. I don't know what the full game will be like, because I felt like that was, to be honest, I already got most of the experience right there, right? You already have the twists happen. And to be fair, like, I like that the twist happens early, right? There's not like a long thing but you go through, you know, and like it takes so long for you to actually get to the point. I do like it where like it's, you already know. But then it also makes you wonder like, what else can be done, right? Maybe do you learn more about the other characters, maybe? I don't know, but I guess we haven't really explored like how the other characters' deaths affected her, maybe. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Again, I don't know what else you could do here. I liked it overall. I like the, you know, the little cute little graphics, you know, it's nothing too crazy, but you know, I like it. Again, like I like the cute aesthetic. And then you contrast with the horror elements and everything, and everything gets corrupted, right? I don't know, I like that part. I don't know why, but like, even though it may be a cliche for a lot of people, it's like, it never gets old for me. I don't know. At least the aesthetic of it anyway. But yeah. I mean, how else do I feel about it? I like the fact that it's not just like creepypasta. It is, but I also like the fact that really it's like the psychological like manifestation of Nui's like dead friends, you know, like the fact that she has survivor's guilt and everything is like, it actually is like a real like psychological horror, right? It does remind me a little bit like Silent Hill, actually, in a way, right? Because it's the idea where like all these like horror elements come from the mind, usually for the most part, and it really is based on like a horrific, some kind of tragedy thing, you know, basically that is actually I don't know, it's actually like a thing that happens to people, yes, right? Again, survivor's guilt, as actually a thing, and people like go through like depression, and then they have like they try to get like psychiatric help, and you know, take pills, and I don't know, that in a way that is kind of like grounded in reality. So again, I like that aspect of like a horror story where it's like, it's not just like, oh, scary monster, you know, and then they scare you and that's it, you know, but rather it's actually based on real life issues, you know, in a way, or like psychological issues anyway, despite the whole colorful, like Animal Crossing-ish theme. I don't know. I like that aspect. Again, I wonder where it goes though. Like, I don't know how much longer can you make this kind of game, because as it is, just a demo, I feel like it was already pretty good. Like maybe like some kind of conclusion or something, where she like goes to, like she takes the train, you know, and actually goes to town. Because ironically, despite the name, she never actually goes to town. I guess maybe like she goes to the doctor. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe like I guess that's what it is. So she goes to town to like go have her like appointment, maybe, and that's what it is. And that's like the end goal. I don't know. But obviously, you know, I feel like the point is like eventually she has some closure, and you know, that kind of story. I don't know. I like it overall though. I actually like this one. Yeah. I think it hits all the right spots of like what I like about like a horror game, you know? Yeah. Even just like walking around, you know, there's no obviously it's not meant to be like a very complicated game, but like I do like walking around and everything, like it works fine. Again, I just don't know what you would do to expand it, you know? Like, what else can you do here? Guess we'll see, you know? I'll definitely put it on my wish list. And maybe when I see more of the actual full game, maybe I will, like, get it, you know? Depends how much it costs. I don't know. It depends if it's like a $5 game or something. I don't know. But, like, games are expensive these days. So, and I wonder how much content there is, you know, and how much of that content is interesting. I guess we'll see. But there we go. Guess that's it for Nui Goes to Town. The super short one. Actually took, well, almost an hour. A little bit longer than I thought, but I guess it was worth it. I liked it. There you go. Nui Goes to Town. You know, yeah, I definitely will wishlist this, actually. Where's my wishlist button? Where's my wishlist thing? Am I logged in? I'm not logged in. Well, I'm logged in on here. But actually, ironically, the demo is not on Steam, so I got this from Itch.io. Whatever. I'll remember to do it later. Anyway. But that'll be it for that game, and that'll be it for today, I think. Let me just, I don't know, continue playing this. Amazing Digital Circus, lo-fi hip-hop album. But there you go. Hitogata, Nui Goes to Town, and that'll be it for today. Even though I started a little bit late, I think it's fine. Let me just press a little button. There you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, usually 11 a.m. Eastern time. You know, even though I started late today, you know, it's fine. What else? What else I want to mention? I guess tomorrow I'll hopefully finish up Void Stranger. I'm assuming there's not much left. I think it's probably just an ending sequence, right? Like if I had to guess, maybe even like a bullet hell section, you know? Like that's just me guessing. I haven't really looked up anything or anything. I just assumed, because the prequel to the Void Stranger game is like their other game. Well, I guess prequel. It's not really a prequel, I'm assuming, but like, you know, like the previous game by the developer was like a shoot 'em up. So if I had to guess, it probably ends with a shoot 'em up, right? For some reason, if I had to guess. I mean, just like in Nier Automata. Ironically, despite most of the game being like a puzzle game, which is, well, I guess it depends. It depends how hard that section will be, if it exists. Again, I'm only assuming. I don't even know for sure. But I don't imagine there's much left of the game, you know, as long as there isn't like one more like super duper hard puzzle, you know, as long as there's not a super duper mind-numbingly hard puzzle left in Void Stranger, despite that being like 99% of the game, as long as there's no more of that, I'll probably finish it pretty quickly. In which case, I don't know about doing anything else tomorrow, but I'll probably just look up some stuff on the wiki, you know? That's what I was thinking. Like, you know, I don't know, it's interesting, but like, obviously there's probably just a few more things I probably missed in Void Stranger that isn't super important, but like, it is a game chock full of secrets, and that is the part I like about Void Stranger, though. I don't really love the main narrative, at least the way it ended up being, but like, I like everything around it, you know? But anyway, man, that's the plan for tomorrow. And guess that's it for today. There you go. Thanks for watching. I'll see you around next time.